Yellow. Let me turn on the music. Hello, everyone. Let me pop out to chat. I downmixed my music to mono. I noticed it's, I don't know, it's easier to hear the music on mobile, but when I was on someone else's stream, I noticed that like it was hard to hear the music on my laptop. I'm hoping that mono helps that a little bit, because I'm thinking that on your phone it downmixes to mono anyway. I don't know. But it seems like it's really quiet when you're on, like, desktop. I think I'm gonna try to figure out how to add, like, there's something that you can get where when you're not talking, like, when nothing is being picked up by your mic, the music automatically goes a couple decibels higher. So I'm thinking I might try doing that. Like looking for that widget, especially for these streams, because I'm like very quiet. I tend to have very quiet stretches of time while I'm doing my commission streams. Yeah, Costco. I'm not sure. My audio skills are like -5. Maybe I should ask one of my friends that actually like knows how to be an audio wizard. But I'm trying to learn slowly. I did learn how to make this mic sound better, so... But I think I could still edit it a little bit. But at least I don't have, like, 2010 audio quality anymore, like how I started. It's a slow journey. Hey Jatoiba, hey Mion, hey Thylacine, hey Agnolia. Ooh, Agnolia... I've been looking at the camp pic that you sent me the other day. I love it so much. I love camp pictures. I wish more people would do them. Okay. I just meant like 2010 audio quality. Like when you watch the 4th Apprentice episodes that I came out in like 2009 and 10 and the audio is super cracky and there's like noise everywhere. That's what I meant. I have evolved. I do have a microphone. I shouldn't be trying to emulate that quality. You managed to grab copies of 4, 5, and 6? Oh. Congrats. 6 is like... Yeah. I honestly... Arcs 1 and 5 are the ones I reread the most, so they're like the ones that I really like having it. I have 3 copies of each of those books. I have the original hardbacks of all of them. I have the original cover paperbacks, and then I have the new cover paperbacks for Arc 1. I think for Dawn of the Clans, I just have the original hardcovers and the reprinted paperbacks. Yeah, check out, if you're looking for like secondhand warrior books, I go on Mercari a lot. Mercari, if you just type in like warrior cat books on Mercari, you can find people selling like 30 books for like 15 bucks. Hey Kitora, I had a okay morning. I've been struggling with like a headache all morning. I know it seems like I come on here every single stream and say I have a headache, but it's actually kind of true. I took my medicine. We're not doing this today. We're doing commissions today. Where is my commission sheet? Well, I guess I have to open it. Thanks, Katora. It's gotten a little bit better. I'm just gonna keep drinking my water and Took my medicine, drinking my coffee, so I think it's an atmosphere thing, because I woke up... Yesterday was really hot, and today it's really cold outside. Well, it's not really cold, it's actually only 60, but... I can't believe you are Illuminati. Is that the Whisker Moon video, where I'm like Illuminati or something? Where's my commission sheet? There it is. It's called Makari Jatoiba. Here, I'll give it to you. It's basically like, it's just another eBay. But hold on. But yeah, like somebody's selling like 20 books for 70 bucks over there. They have sometimes, I don't know, some people will sell them for really cheap. I got, the last time I bought from Makari, I actually got the paper on board combination books, Sunrise and the Twilight and Sunrise combination paperback, and it was like super cheap. I got it with 6 other books and it was like $6 or 16 bucks. But yeah, I go on here a lot to find like specific books. Their prices rival like half-price books, so that's why I like going on there. It is shipped directly by the seller, so sometimes you have to wait a little bit, but I've never not gotten what I've bought on there. Yeah, like I got the entire New Prophecy set, which I really just wanted the Moonrise hardcover and the Twilight and Sunset combination book for like 16 bucks. So you can find the books for pretty cheap on there. They are like sometimes very used, but most people will have pictures. It's just like another eBay. But you get the buyer protection that eBay gives you as well. I don't recommend buying from Facebook Marketplace because there's no buyer or seller protection. You can get scammed really easily on Facebook Marketplace. But I've never been scammed on Makari yet. Knock on wood. People also sell, like, if you're ever looking for the Dirty Noodle plushies that are sold out, some people will like be selling theirs on Makari. Yeah, Toyba. Well, you're also going to pay for shipping on Makari, so shipping can get you. So just because it says $2, they might their shipping might be like $6 or something. So it could be yeah, because it's like an eBay, so it's a direct person. Let me tell Coffee that I'm streaming really quick. But yeah, that's the online place I look for books a lot. I also go to half-price books. I go to just like little used bookstores. There's a couple used bookstores around me. I have been buying them. I have been pre-ordering them ever since I got caught up. But like for books that I didn't have, or like Barnes & Noble exclusives, I'll find them at half-price books and stuff. I know that like buying used isn't technically supporting HarperCollins anymore, which is a plus for some people. Yeah. But as somebody that shipped stuff, like shipped stuffs from their store and everything, I've never had, on Makari, I've never had somebody that like when they gave me the shipping cost, I was like, that doesn't seem right. So, plus if you're buying books, you can do media mail, which is super cheap if the person understands. Like if the person knows about media mail, it's like a very special post office price, and it's only for books. So as long as you're just buying books, the person can ship media mail, which if they're going to like the post office should tell them that. So commission stream for this weekend is a go. Hey Sipura. Yeah, You can also check your library. My library usually has a pay what you want for like books that they're getting rid of. Like they have a whole bookshelf for like pay what you want and you can take them. I've seen Werecat books on that bookshelf before. Yeah, I read Wings of Fire on my phone. Typically, the first time that I read a book, I'll read it on my phone, but if I know that I want to reread it over and over, I'll buy the actual book because I like rereading it in the actual pages, or like if I have to reference it because I like using post-it notes. Okay. So, is anyone that's in queue here? Cube just texted me back. We have Telia with 2 designs. Hey Sky, happy birthday. Yeah. Like, paperbacks are usually really cheap at secondhand bookstores. Okay, Jatoiba, good luck. Blazing Star is probably... Honestly, Blazing Star... For lack of a better word, I blaze through it. It seems like every time I sit down to read Blaze Star, I'm like, it's not... I'm like, this isn't the best book out of the arc. Blazing Star and Forest Divided are pretty slow, but I don't think Blazing Star is actually that slow because I zoom through it every time. Like, I'll read it in one... I guess maybe the pacing is just, like, pretty good in it. Hey, M. Young. Yeah, 2 Telia designs. If you can do, that'd be epic. Okay, Telia, you got it. I'll sketch out. There was somebody in the queue that said that they didn't mind not being here yet. So Cube did just text me on coffee, so they'll probably be here soon. That's a simplified. Let's start with one of the headshots. So we've got Lemon and Father Grimm. You know this. Actually, a lot of the designs today are pretty good. There's only one design that's probably gonna take me about like 2.5 hours, and it's one that I drew myself. Okay, Lemon, you can draw him whenever. And then Father Grimm said, feel free to do whatever. He's a sneaky fella. Hey, Wink. To change Faya's design? I think I did, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can check it out. It'll be fun to revamp him. Didn't Father Grimm write all those poems? Father Grimm does sound like a regular in the stream. This is Father Grimm's. This is a headshot, though. Father Grimm's is a headshot. Yeah, kids. Sundays... Well, actually, that's not true. I think this Sunday, after I get back from my vacation, will probably be a little pistol stream. Kind of like the last time that I did a Sunday stream after vacation. I could do a commission stream on it if you want. Okay, see ya, Telia. I'll wait for you to come back. I got a couple more. But let's start... Actually, let's start with Lemons, because they said that they don't mind if they're not here. Oh, the Brothers Grimm. That's from Harry Potter, yeah? Oh, I get what you're referencing. I believe Father Grimm is a regular, though. I do recognize their name. Okay, let's start with Lemon. This is a headshot. Yeah, I think the Sunday... Sunday the 20th of April, I think will be like a little pistol or like Sing of the Moon stream. Like, I think it'll be a YouTube video stream. Like, I'll work on a YouTube video. I might actually work on the remaining map part I have, or like, I'll probably work on a YouTube video thing on that Sunday. Hey, Mop. Okay. I'd love to get a commission of Moon. White patch on his face can resemble any phase of the moon. Ooh, that's fun. Any kind of silly, sly, or smiling expressions in a night sky background. You got it. And this is a headshot, right? Yeah. Moon shadow reference. Moon phase. I played ClanGen yesterday, you guys. I am quite bad at it. Actually, I ended up with like having like 12 kits because I just kept on letting people come in, and they all had like litters of 4 kits that they were like arriving with. It was overwhelming. It became overwhelming very quickly, and then they all came in right before Leaf Bear, which was also very overwhelming for my clan. I feel like my tablet is a little off. Maybe not. My clan was called Nifty Clan. And I didn't realize, well, I was playing on stream with a couple of my friends, and I didn't realize, but the cat that I picked to be leader had the personality of Bloodthirsty, and he hated everybody. Except for this one person. This one cat. It was complicated. It's always complicated. Yeah, and then my medicine cat came back with 3 kits, and no one knows what happened, and then one died, and now he's grieving, and now I don't have enough medicine cats for how big my clan is because I have 12 kittens now, and oh, it's just a mess. Make all the babies medicine cats. One did decide to become a medicine cat, so now I technically have 3 medicine cats, but one is out of commission, and I still don't have enough medicine cats for the clan. It's stressful. It's stressful. It sounds nifty, yeah. You can name your clan Nifty Clan. I only played for like 12 months, and then it crashed on me. Because apparently I was using like the paw cursor. And I think the paw cursor is what was causing it to crash. Can't kill them. It was Nifty Clan, and then I like how you can pick the logo of your clan, so I made my clan an apple. Get it? Nifty Apple Star. Nifty Apple Clan. I know, I'm classic like that. I was playing, and then I don't play very, I don't know. And then what else did I do? I'm trying to continue working on the magnum opus. Trying to theory craft slash like fill in Sky Clan. Very hard to do, by the way. It's very hard to get an approximation on Sky Clan's history. See ya, Katora. Hey, Gabby. Sky Clan's history is complicated, but it's also kind of vague and ages. So when Sky Clan leaves the forest, they have Cloudstar, right? But when they disband, they have Spiderstar, who is, I think it's said that Spiderstar, I can't remember if it's actually outright stated that Spiderstar comes right after Buzzardstar, or if there is another leader in between Buzzard and Spider, but most people just assume that Spiderstar came right after Buzzardstar. So I was trying to approximate the average length of a leadership in Warrior Cats by using known leadership links, and I came across an average of about 4 years that a cat is leader. So then I was like, okay, so I'd say they probably lived in the gorge for like 10 years after they got ousted, but then you have to remember that Skywatcher's mom's mom, so Skywatcher's grandma, is part of Sky Clan before they disband. It's complicated over here. Do we know if Buzzardstar got 9 lives? I assume so, because they do have the shining they have the moss cave in the gorge that they could get 9 lives. I know, you have to take some creative liberties. I did do an approximate on like leadership, although I haven't done Misty Star, 1 Star, Bramble Star, or Rowan Star yet, because I haven't gotten there in my timeline. And I did come across like about 4. 4 years is about average. So then it's like, well, how old was Cloudstar? Like, how many years was Cloudstar? Ah, it's crazy. Sky Clan's weird. Sky Clan's the bane of my existence. Honeyleaf was... The retcon says that Honeyleaf is Skywatcher's grandma. Okay, that makes sense. Honeyleaf and, like, Swallowtail, maybe? Swallowflight, thank you. Wait, when you say retcons, do you just mean like Vicky or like Suzanne? Would you consider those retcons? Retcons to me are like stuff that's in Secrets of the Clans, where they like, it doesn't actually match anymore. Like the fact that Thunder, Shadow, Wind are the only... Thunder, Shadow, Wind, and River are the only founders type of things, you know? My favorite warrior cat? I have a lot of favorites. Maybe I don't want the claw. Maybe I want it on this side, actually. Strikestone. I do like Strikestone. I like Greywing. I like Clear Sky. I like Pebbleheart. I like Shadow Sight. I like Cinderpelt. I like Ivypool. I like Dovewing. I like Tiger Star. Tigerheart Star. I like Jayfeather. I like Fuzzball. I don't know. Maybe I don't want. I kind of want there to be a paw though. Maybe just like up like this. Yeah, that's fine. I like Blue Star. I like... I like Graystripe. He's very overhated. I guess. I feel like actually the Graystripe hate is relatively new in the community. There are certain characters that are very beloved, and then that all of a sudden they're like hated, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. Like, I feel like Graystripe was never really that hated until like maybe a year or two ago. Yeah, Graystripe during his Super Edition is nice, and I like him during his graphic novel, and I like him during when he's an elder, and I like him when he comes back from... I don't know. I like him in Into the Wild. He doesn't have a very clear personality. Okay. I guess that is fair. I don't even know why you would dislike him during the first arc, because he... I mean, maybe if you stopped at Fire and Ice. I don't know. He mated with a cat from another clan and a kitty pet. Do people really hate Graystripe because he mated with a kitty pet? That's insane. That's an insane reason to, like, specify to hate him. I mean, I could see why, like, he likes Millie. I can see that. But, like, just being like, well, he likes a kitty pet. What? I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like the Graystripe hate's a little forced. I feel like he's quite harmless in the grand scheme of things. He's a bad friend to Fireheart, but he's, like, not. Fireheart doesn't think he is, so... As well as he did. I feel like he has some sort of, like, fear that if he's close to the kits, something bad will happen to them. Not saying that that's, like, makes him a better dad or anything, but I feel like he has already been through, I don't know. I like Graystripe. And I always felt like the Graystripe hate was a little forced. Like, oh my gosh, I hate that he goes through an arc where he abandons his best friend and fights with him all the time to further his character development. I don't know. I like character development. He attacked Fireheart in ThunderClan, and he attacks Leopardstar when he's in RiverClan. Kids, I don't think you're gonna make me hate Graystripe. He attacks Leopardstar because she's attacking Firestar. And he doesn't, like, harm her. He just, like, prevents her from harming him. And when he attacks Fireheart, it's because they got into a heated argument, and that has happened multiple times throughout the entire Warrior Cat series. And it's just, like, character developing. Leopardstar was a jerk to him, by the way. Further confirmed in the Leopardstar's honor. More of a mech character, okay. To each their own. I'm not trying to get anyone to like Graystripe either. I just think he's fun. He was definitely one of my favorite characters when I was first reading Warrior Cats. And I still have a very large fondness for him. There's a reason why he got a big, huge hurrah when he finally died. Because he's a fan favorite. He is a fan favorite, by the way. Don't gaslight me into thinking Graystripe's not popular. Leopardstar is not a jerk to everyone. She is a jerk exclusively to cats outside of her clan. And to Silverstream. I'm a Graystripe fan. I'm also a Graystripe fan. I feel like hating Graystripe is like... Well, all of... I don't know. It's a very new phenomenon in the fandom. I'll give you that. You finally finished the Elder's Quest. How do you think of it, Ferret? What do you think of it? Give us your thoughts. You've never seen a Ravenpaw hater? He doesn't have as much screen time as Graystripe. If he was actually in the narrative longer, I think we would have Ravenpaw haters. I feel like the more screen time a character gets, the more likely people are going to hate them. Actually. I think there's a huge correlation of that. Yeah, Leaf Star chapters were the best part of the book. For sure. I agree with you, Verret. Leopard Star's a jerk to Crooked Star? No? I don't think so. She's kind of a jerk to Mudfur, but that's like rebellious teenager angst. My dad doesn't understand me. I don't remember any time that Leopard Star was a jerk to Crooked Star. Shadow Sight? A lot of the newer characters people don't really hate on yet because they just don't have that much... I don't know. Well, a lot of the people will, like, find beloved old characters to, like, hate on. There was Firestar hate. There was Firestar hate. There's probably Sandstorm haters. Alderhearty personality. Alderheart to me is just like Greywing Light, and Shadowsight feels like a different character than that, so I'm okay with that. Shadowsight, he doesn't feel wimpy per se to me. He's not even as unsure with himself as Alderheart was when he started. And I think he really grows into his own character at the end of the Broken Code, where he's like, well, this was all my fault and I need to make it right. No, people hated on Firestar because he was too Mary Sue and stuff like that. See, Kids also hates Leafpool. Yeah, okay. The Leafpool hate is also new. Relatively new. When I say new, I mean like within the last 10 years. I mean like... What phase of the moon should we put moon in? The Leafpool hate is relatively new. Squirrelflight hate is old, and it's no longer a thing. It seems like, so there used to be Dovewing hate, and then everybody liked Dovewing, so now people hate Ivypool. And then it was during Omen of the Stars, everyone hated Squirrelflight, and everyone liked Leafpool. And now everyone likes Squirrelflight, and everyone hates Leafpool. For some reason, people feel like they can only like one sibling at a time. This has happened quite a bit in Warrior Cats, I feel like. That has screen time. Yeah, it's hard. People will take like one moment of a character where they were like being weird, and they'll be like, this is why I hate them. I'm like, okay, but that was like 10 years ago. And I don't know, do people, I feel like that's very, I hope you don't think of real people like that. Like they did one bad thing 10 years ago that they've apologized for and shown that they've grown, but you like still hate them. That's pretty unhealthy. But if you do it with like a book character, I can't imagine you're not doing it with real people. Don't I hate Violet Shine? I don't like Violet Shine. I don't hate her though. I just think that she is kind of a nothing character. I will say that she is probably my most... Her and Holly Paw are probably my most disliked point of views. I don't know. I don't really... From the main arcs, at least. Hey, Luxray. Hey, Soul. Yeah, there's not a lot of cats I genuinely dislike. Warrior Cats doesn't really have that much cats that have nuanced personalities for you to, like, have an intense response from. Like, I know I don't like Mothlight, but she really doesn't have that much of a personality. It's more like what she was used to further the plot for, you know? Yeah. What do we think of Moonpaw? I don't know. Oh, hey, Father. Man, maybe I should have started with Father Grimm. Yeah, Pinky. I guess that's why I find it really hard to believe. I don't know. I kind of like naming favorite characters from each arc. I feel like it's more interesting. Since Warrior Cats do change personalities based on... It's a very plot-driven book. It's not a very character personality-driven book series. So, I feel like naming your favorite characters from each arc is a little bit easier than just, like, naming your favorite character overall, I guess. I understand Ferret, I understand where you're coming from, but I also kind of hope that they finally give us an arc that doesn't have a medicine cat again. Because I think the only two arcs that we've had that didn't have a medicine cat point of view was Dawn of the Clans and the first arc. So I would really love if they would give us another one of those arcs, because I feel like those are the two strongest arcs. So I hope that they stick with it and don't give us a medicine cat. I mean, we got a medicine cat prophecies moment with Tawny Pelt, so I'm hoping that's fine. They have been sort of relying less on StarClan since Broken Code. So like in A Vision of Shadows, we had like a prophecy every single book. It was insane. But since Broken Code and A Starless Clan, we haven't had a prophecy every book. So, and those were two solid arcs in my opinion for Warrior Cats. Always remember that I'm talking about Warrior Cats. Solid books for Warrior Cats is not the same. They're not held under the same standard for me. Watch Starling Ball become a medicine cat. Well, I think the reason that we're not going to get they're not killing medicine cats anymore. So so we had 3 medicine cats in A Vision of Shadows, which is just like way too many. In my opinion, you should never have more than 2, but they're not killing medicine cats anymore. So every single clan now has 2 medicine cats. So there's like not room for any other ones. No, she won't become a medicine cat. She has crushies. Oh, these are the line arts. Okay. don't know. I never hope for romance in Warriors. I thought they'd kill. I thought Mothwing was for sure a goner at the end of last arc. For sure, I thought Mothwing would be dead. Mothwing is the oldest medicine cat right now. She's the only medicine cat still alive that remembers the forest. All the other medicine cats were born in the lake. Misty Star's already dead, kids. Okay. Kids hasn't read A Starless Clan. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like a lot of people haven't read A Starless Clan, honestly. A lot of people will wait until the book set comes out. And then I think we'll get more people reading A Starless Clan. Yeah, Starless Clan is good, but a lot of people will wait. Well, actually, when does the paperback of Star come out? Hold on, let me double check. Does it have a release date yet? Hold on. Let's see. Stars paperback comes out in... Oh, it's out. I think. Oh no, this isn't it. Sorry. When does the paperback of Star come out? Maybe it doesn't have a release date yet. Let's see. Does Wind have a paperback? Okay, Wind's paperback is coming out. So Wind's paperback comes out on April 1st. So I think that Star's paperback won't come out until later this year. What's up, Soul? Draw like 50 more caster Stormplant's Folly. No, I'm really not. But I'll be here to do it. Me and Dia were thinking of doing a 24-hour stream for Stormclan's Folly where we take turns doing designs. But I really don't think I can do that. I don't think emotionally I will be ready for something like that. Oh, jeez. I mean, I can do about 7 hours. So I guess if I did 7 hours and then Dia did like... Well, Dia can do like 8 or 9 hours. Insane. Maybe we can rope somebody else in. Subathon. I don't even have subs! Better get the coffee ready. Yeah. But Rin, do you do the design challenge, or are you just designing for like Clouded Frost? Yeah, just doing Clouded Frost at the moment. Fair enough. Soup, cereal, and bread. Soup. I have some Avgalimino soup in the fridge. I saved my final cup for tonight's dinner. Because I always just eat leftovers after these streams. I don't have the mental capacity to draw hundreds of voyeurs. It's definitely a muscle you have to exercise. That's why it took me like 15 years to actually complete the Warrior Cat design challenge. Chicken pot pie. Those chicken pot pies they're like in the frozen aisle. They're actually like quite good if you put them in the oven. You don't just like heat them up in the microwave, because then the crust gets kind of crusty. Crust gets crusty. The crust gets nice and like crumbly and stuff like that. They're like one of the only frozen meals I actually like. Okay. Yeah, they're like the best ones. The crust is the best part. I agree, Ferret. When do I think Stormclan's Folly takes place? I would say I'm about 70% sure it takes place quite quickly after Dawn of the Clans, and then 30% sure that it takes place after the entirety of Code of the Clans, but before Battles of the Clans. It's either gonna take place before Code of the Clans or after Code of the Clans. And I'm about 70% sure it takes place before. But Galestar implies that the first rule of the Warriors Code was in place when StormClan was created. So it could take place after Code of the Clans. Wait, one of the cats knew Riverstar? I remember Riverstar saying that he witnessed those cats from StarClan. I'm wondering if Emberstar from the Code of the Clan, if... Okay, this is under the assumption that in Star, when Frostdawn is seen... When Frostpaw is seeing all of these, like, times where RiverClan was almost lost, and one of them is specifically Emberstar from Code of the Clans, Code 1, if that is a hint of when StormClan takes place, then it's going to take place, like, right after Code of the Clans 1/2. 1 and 2 have direct, like, there's a specific amount of time between Code of the Clans 1 and 2. Code 1 and Code 2, I think it's like a year. But Emberstar is leader in both of those codes. And we technically have leaders from Wind Clan and Thunder Clan in those codes as well. It's complicated. Okay, I think I'm done with Moon. Let me open it again, though, because... Oh, no problem. And also, hello. I didn't see you there. I like him a lot. Hold on, I'm just making it an icon. I just need to trim it up a little bit because when I open up, I just need to trim it down. Alrighty. Let me send this over to Lemon. It's definitely before Cloudstar's journey. That is correct. Because SkyClan is mentioned, I believe, by Galestar. See ya, kids. Okay, and sending over. I think the biggest possible time that... Hold on. I think the biggest possible time is between Code of the Clans and Dawn of the Clans that they can stick StormClan. Okay, next. So Father Grimm is here. Hyphen is not here yet, I don't think. Okay, I guess we're doing both the headshots first. I think Father Grimm, you have a headshot. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ghost Folly. The cool one. Okay. Ghost Folly. Look at the little shells. Oh, it's so cute. I also like this arrow. And the colors. They're not optional. Give me a second to adjust my headphones. A potential Hawk Frost design. This would be a cool Hawk Frost design. I think I have seen a Hawk Frost that's like mostly white before. I also like the idea that maybe like Mothflight and Hawk Frost each have like one half of the moth that he tore in half. That'd be interesting. But nah. I think it needs a little bit more dark tabby on it to be. Oh yeah, Mothwing. Thanks, Rin. Not me mixing up boy or cat names once again. For some reason, Mothflight and Mothwing are like two names I get mixed up all the time. Hey, through-ins. See it, come play with us. Yeah, I miss up follow song and follow too. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure that you said... What did you say for expression? Feel free to do whatever. He's a sneaky fella. Okay. Ghost is too silly for Hawk Frost. Yeah. Ooh, oh, it resembles a skeleton. Oh! Yeah, that is cool. Man, I'm always jealous when people can do this like multicolored line art, and it always looks so nice on other people's art, and then I'll try it and I'm like, this sucks. I need to like get better at it. Yeah, Follow Fern is the Sky Clan Elder. There's Follow Fern, Song, and Tail. Oh, you used linear burn. See, I feel like my markings aren't... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like my markings aren't clean enough to just do linear burn. Sometimes. But yeah, I guess that would help a lot. Okay, let's draw him without the hair first, just to get his face shape. Shifted to be cooler or warmer? Ooh. I mean, I kind of do that with shading, I guess. Like, use the, I just shade on top of the line art and stuff like that. That shifted to be cooler or warmer? Well, what about, like, so you're telling me that when you have, like, this right here, how you have, this is, like, a darker part, but this is a lighter part, this is still linear burn? Alpha lock, okay. Crazy. Because, I mean, I've tried doing, like, I have done, like, the linear burn here. I'm going to, get off topic really quick, but I need to show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, I've done the linear burn, line art before. Like, this is linear burn, I believe. No, this is on multiply. So if I did the linear burn on it, though? And then what, you like shrink it? Yeah. Use like absurdly bright colors for the line art. Ah. What if I did like soft light? Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. I also feel like linear burn, like some of those layer masks are very, like, they show up differently in each art program. I know that that happens in After Effects because I've worked with comp people, like compositors for animations, and they say don't use like layer styles in Photoshop to get the color you want, because when I import it into After Effects and I try to use the same layer style, it's not going to show up exactly the same. So even in like Adobe programs, it'll change up. That doesn't stop me from using them, though. Much to the chagrin of all of my compositor buddies. It's probably different. Maybe. I mean, I know that I've noticed it when I import from Clip Studio Paint over to Photoshop, so it probably is a little different, but that's what makes all of our art interesting, is that it's slightly different from another. I want his ears to be like super big. He's got like bat ears. I love him. Is this a OC? Is it a ClanGen character? Is it an RP character? Tell us a little bit about Ghost, Mr. Ghost Folly. Clipping layers on Media Bank. Interesting. Just my work at OC. Fair enough. Oh, your Warrior Cat Sona. I don't really have a Warrior Cat Sona. I guess Apple Blaze. Apple Star. But I don't have like a rest sheet for her or anything. Nothing character at the moment. Fair enough. I definitely have characters that just change their personality based on what I need them to be. You peeled my Hog Frost, and yes, fied Petal Shade. Wait, hold on. I need to see this. You need to send me these. Yeah, we'll share them with the class. I am going to be presenting at Career Day at one of the local high schools. Or not high schools, local elementary schools. Not high school. I will be telling them all about how to have an art career. Should be fun. We'll see if anyone knows what Warrior Cats is. It's just like a 15-minute presentation and you go to class, but it's just 1st through 5th grade. Just tell them you'll draw Warrior Cats. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably use some of your guys' commissions as examples. Be like, this is what I draw. Probably use some like pets and stuff. Just tell them to draw fan art. Brings in doctors. Well, I'm sure that I'm gonna be the only one that's like an artist that's gonna be presenting to them. So, but it'll be cute because I'm sure a lot of them will be just like accountants and like other teachers or like, I don't know. Like if I can get one kid to be like, oh, don't drop my creative bones or whatever. Our ref line art and we mess with the design. Okay, let me see. Peeled Hawk Frost. Okay, when you said peeled, I thought that it would be he had no hair. This actually looks pretty good. Honestly, I would probably peel this even more. I'd probably give him like one of these. I bet I could peel him even more. Okay, yes, let's look at Yassified Petal Shade. Oh my gosh. Yassified. Ooh, I really like what you did with the markings right here. That's really cute. Oh, and Penny. Okay. I've done commissions of all these characters. Hey, Velo. Penny looks so cute. Yeah, I would simplify him even more. I think that you could get rid of... I think you could, get rid of this. I think you could get rid of these. I think you could get rid of this. And I think you could get rid of these. Actually, you could probably do this. Yeah. You could probably get rid of all of these. I'm gonna be real with you. And, see, actually this, I feel like you might want to just do that. If you kept it. Okay, fun. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I would probably... I bet if I simplified his shapes out... Oh gosh. Okay, no. I can't. I have 2 Telia designs in queue. I need to focus up. Honestly, I think if I was simplifying him, I would also simplify... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say one thing. Like, I would simplify up his fur markings as well. So, like... Because I feel like if you simplified up his markings... You'd also want to simplify up... like... some of his fluff. Because... simplifying up his fluff would also make him more animation friendly. If you just like... did something like that. And then like simplifying his hair up. Is what I was saying. Give him so that he only has 2. Something like that. Because, like, that would actually help with animation. Just, like, getting the shapes. But, yeah. I would help simplify Hawk Frost later. But, yes, it'll have to be later. Kind of want that paw to be showing. Not me trying to add paws because I just love drawing paws to my headshots. Okay, honestly, has anyone ever seen a Hawk Frost design that didn't have hair that felt right? I don't think you have. He's probably the cat that would have hair the most. In the high school, he was voted the cat that has the most hair in high school. Period. They're not... Hawk Frost from James L. Barry doesn't look like Hawk Frost to me. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I will never see that as Hawk Frost. The new Prophecy graphic novel isn't gonna have... Hawk Frost isn't gonna have hair and it's not gonna look good. Sorry. Yours doesn't have any... Wait, hold on. We need to look at Velo's Hawk Frost. Really quick. I think I know what it looks like, though. He's still got, like, that triangle type look, though. Hawk Frost needs triangles and hair. Otherwise... Wait, why isn't Velo Cat's not working? Okay, there it is. Oh, you drew Mitzi! Okay. Hawk Frost. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Velo, but this just doesn't look like Hawk Frost to me. I mean, I love him. Don't get me wrong. But have you considered... Velo. Have you considered... Wait, hold on. I think he needs... Oh, he definitely needs something like that. Okay, now it's Hawk Frost. Perfect. Give him little frost. What if he had little frosted tips? He had a little frost. Perfect. Yeah, spoiled rich kid. Is that not what Hawk Frost is? Perfect. Don't change a thing. Glad to be of service. Just kidding. Philo, your designs, you definitely capture what I imagined the cats to look like a lot. I really like your older and your perch. I like a lot of your Dawn of the Clans cats. Let's see. For head turns like 3/4, but from behind. Oh, that's the hardest. That is the hardest. Alder is old. Oh, I love your older though. Your older inspired me to change my older. This is the peak older. This is the older that made me change older to be all speckled and stuff. Wait, hold on. You just posted... Oh yeah, Tree was really good. Also, I really like your gorse fur. Oh, yeah, Alder. Oh yeah, Alder heart. Okay. I actually don't remember what your Alder heart looks like. Okay, let's get back on track. Otherwise, we're gonna be here until, like, just way too long. Well, I am going to... My next commission stream will be at the end of April. So I don't think I'll be doing any commission streams until the 27th of April. Oh man. That's gonna be brutal on my wallet. Ay. It's okay. Yeah. I really wish I'd get into one of these furry cons that I'm, that I've been applying to, but furry cons just don't like me. They said, ew, warrior cats. And I said, yeah, well, can you let me in at least once? Impulse issues around your birthday? The 27th is 3 days after my birthday. I have no idea what I'm doing for my birthday stream, but my birthday does fall on a Thursday, so I will be streaming on my birthday. But I don't know what I'm going to be doing. We'll sing happy birthday for you. Fair enough. Maybe we'll just do warrior quizzes that day, or whatever I'm hyperfixated on at that moment. No, probably just be a normal stream, drawing stream. I'm gonna be even older soon. That's how it feels whenever you have a birthday in your 20s. I'll let you know how it feels when you have a birthday in your 30s next year. Gonna buy a million birthday gifts for myself. I usually buy one video game for myself, but I really don't know what I would buy this year. Maybe Xenoblade 3? That's been on my wish list for a while. I haven't really heard anything about it though, so I'm not sure if it's actually good. Pokemon? I think I have all the Pokemon games. I guess I could buy the DLC, but that doesn't seem like a very good gift for myself. Oh. Yeah, I do need to buy Scarlet and Violet's DLC eventually. It took me a long time to buy the Sword and Shield one as well. But the Sword and Shield one I like a lot more. I will be playing Legends. I'm a bigger fan of like the spin-off Pokemon games than I am the main series most of the time. Like I really liked Legends Arceus. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I liked the new Pokemon Snap. I never finished it though. Nifty, you did not see this. I didn't see anything. La 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 la. I just bought a game though. I try only to buy like one game a month. And I bought Hollow Knight this month. So, not sure what I'm gonna buy next month. Maybe, well, I need to play the first Hades if I want to get the second one. There's not really any game that I want right now that I don't already have. I'd have to look at my list on like the Switch. I have the Okami on the PlayStation and on my computer, so I don't really need it on the Switch. I haven't tried Call of the Lamb, no. People said I should try it. I never get tired of talking about Pokemon. I don't feel like we talk about Pokemon that often. Like, compared to Warrior Cats. Okay, I need to draw the bite in the ear. I do have Night in the Woods. I am a gamer, you guys. I have a lot of games. With someone else. I don't have any desire to replay Scarlet and Violet at all. This one costs $25. Yeah, I got Night in the Woods. I have... Oh gosh, what else is a game? I feel like I have a lot of games. My favorite Pokemon is Pachirisu, whoever asked. I know somebody just asked. BioShock? I don't really have any desire to play BioShock, although I know it's good. I've never played Half-Life either. Never played Dead Space. I have seen people play Dead Space. I have played Persona. But you know what? I never did get the Persona 3 Reload. I've been, like, saving it for a special occasion. Maybe my birthday is a special occasion. Yeah, we should play Z-Day together, for sure. I love Persona 3, and I just don't have time to play it, so I never bought it yet, because I was going to wait for it to go on sale, because Atlas is, like, one of those companies where their DLC, like, absolutely kills you with how expensive it is, so I was just going to wait for the whole thing to go on sale. And also, I hate paying $70 for a video game. I've played Undertale. I've never played Deltarune, though. I've played The Sims. My sister loves The Sims, so we play a lot together. Hey Millie, yeah, Persona is where the senpai part of my name comes from, actually. In Persona, they call you senpai a lot. And so I was called Nifty-Senpai. And I was like, oh, I'll just rename my whole channel to that. Have I played Minecraft? Have I played Minecraft? I am like 1 year clean from Minecraft. I actually cannot play Minecraft anymore because my productivity tanks for like a month if I get involved in Minecraft. I won't do anything other than play Minecraft for like a month. But yes, I love Minecraft. I don't know why. I guess I didn't play Deltarune because I didn't want to play it until it was fully out. Is it like completely done now? I went sober. Yeah, for now. Now I just watch other people play Minecraft. There is a mod where you can become a cat, right? In Minecraft? There's a werecat mod in Starbound. 2 out of 7 chapters. Yeah, see, I wanted to wait until the whole thing was released. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the piecemeal story, I guess. I would like to have all of it at once. What else have I did play Undertale, though. I think I got the pacifist route and the genocide route in Undertale I completed. Yeah, I guess I just got a little bit scared of Deltarune because I remember the Undertale fandom being pretty unhinged. And I guess it kind of turned me away from any, like, Toby Fox game. But I don't really participate in fandoms anymore, except for, like, Warrior Cats. It's still unhinged. Yeah, some things never change. War never changes. What else have I played lately? I played Dave the Diver. I played Drudge. Stardew Valley. Helldivers. Deep Rock Galactic. Civ 6. I actually haven't played a JRPG in a while. JRPGs take a lot of time, though. I played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played Repo, no. Tears of the Kingdom. I need to play Pikmin 4. I need to play Echoes of Wisdom. Persona 5 Royale. I actually don't know if I ever finished Persona 5 Royale. I have finished Persona 5, but I don't think I ever finished the Royale version. My favorite Persona game... Well, that's a hard question for me to answer, but... And no one asked me that question, by the way. That was just me thinking. But I really like... Persona 4 is definitely the game I finished the most. But Persona 3 is probably the best. My favorite for story and stuff. But Persona 4's characters are great. Persona 5's characters just don't really rope me in that much. So... I don't know. But Persona 5 definitely has the best, like, battle mechanics and, like, dungeon crawling and just, like, UI and stuff like that. I don't play a lot of horror games, no. I think the only horror game I've played is, like, Amnesia. And that was... what, like 15 years ago that came out? I should do a gaming stream. People have said that, but I feel like I wouldn't be very entertaining. I don't know. I haven't played Stray. I have it, but I actually haven't played it yet. I guess. I don't know. Persona 5 just felt... So for JRPGs, I feel like cast chemistry is very important because you're playing the game for hundreds and hundreds of hours. So if you're not really that invested in what's happening with the main characters, then it's really hard for me to just, like, get invested. It's really hard for me to get invested for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Whereas Persona 4's chemistry is just so top-notch. The therapist guy? Oh yeah, that's the edition from Royale, right? I don't know. For me, it being more like realism in a JRPG, I don't know. Persona 3 definitely has the best story. I like Persona 3's story. Persona 5's story feels a little bit forced sometimes. Like, also, one of my least favorite parts about Persona 5 is that they tell you beforehand. Like, it feels very disconnected because you're getting the story and you know how it ends because you see the protagonist in the police interrogation room. So I feel like they shouldn't have done that. For some reason, it just doesn't string me along to know that I'm basically can get taken when you're getting taken out of the story as it's happening and getting stuck back in that police room. It feels very, I don't know. I don't like that. It makes the reveal of who, like, your teammate that betrayed you pointless. I don't know. I don't like that choice. I don't know. The twists in Persona 4 and Persona 3 are way better than in Persona 5. There's no, I don't feel like there's any twists in Persona 5. All of the twists are, like, super obvious. Whereas the twists in Persona 4 are pretty fun. Yeah, Mr. Pancakes. Literally, like, Warrior Cat style twist right there. In the most obvious way possible. I also don't like Akechi. Akechi just wants to be Naoto so bad. Ooh. I honestly think that Persona 4 is the best one to start with through ends. Because I think Persona 4 is really fun. I like the characters. Persona 4 Golden is probably my favorite JRPG ever, I would say. Oh my gosh, Rin. Rin. If you play Persona 4, you need to stream it to me. Because I need to see all your reactions. Persona 4 is my baby. If I only had one JRPG, I love Persona 3, and I honestly... But Persona 4. Naoto and Kanji hold my heart so much. I think it's on Switch. Yeah, it's on Switch now. Persona's just like a high school JRPG, but it's about high schoolers and they awaken to personas in various ways through various means, and then they fight evil. It's kind of JoJo. Kind of. Well, actually, the person that created Persona and the person that created JoJo were friends and came up with the idea at the same time, so that's why they're so similar. I need to draw the scars. I think all of them are on Switch. Did you play Persona 3 Reload yet? I do love Kin and I guess in Persona 3. And Akechi. Not Akechi, Akahiko. So you've only played Persona 5, Rin? Oh my gosh. I don't like that tangent. Well, yeah, Persona's rated M for mature. So... But Persona is what made me fall in love with JRPGs as a genre. They will hold a special place in my heart always. Why is Photoshop lagging today? I don't like this. Photoshop, you have a long day today. You better not lag. Other JRPGs that I really like, I'm actually a huge fan of Final Fantasy 15. I think Final Fantasy 15 after Persona 4 has like some of the best like party chemistry that a JRPG has ever had. I also like Bravely Default. A little bit more dark. I actually haven't played a lot of RPG Maker games. I need to finish Earthbound. It's been harder to have time to play RPGs as I've gotten older. For sure. Oh, it's the wrong hand. I thought I picked this hand for it to be pulled out, but it's not. Oh, Jessica. You can swap them. I might do that. I'll try. I've heard of In Stars in Time, actually. I had a Secret Santa this year, or last year, that on their Secret Santa, they were like, In Stars in Time is like my obsession right now, and I looked it up. That's how I found it. And then I never played Off either. I know Off was like super popular when Homestuck was popular. It was like, here, let me put the paw on. I'll give 2 options. I never played Off. Hurting my soul. Off was really popular when Homestuck was really popular. Or was it really popular when Undertale was popular? I can't remember. I really haven't played that many RPG Maker games. I mean, didn't Undertale start as an RPG Maker, maybe? I know that Cattails did. I have played Cattails, but I don't think I ever played the RPG Maker Cattails. Okay. Honestly, I thought it was when Homestuck was popular, was when Off was at its peak. Yeah. RPG games are just really hard for me to dedicate the time and energy to nowadays. I heard that Off was getting a re-release. Is it the same people working on it, or is it like a new team? Toby Fox is making the soundtrack. I have seen somebody play Off, though. Off is quite dark, right? Off, has pretty intense theming to it. Well, maybe he'll swap up his style, music style. Maybe he'll, you know, be able to match the theme, stuff like that. You want to know what else I didn't get because it was $60 and I hate spending $60 on remakes? And the music that's playing right now is reminding me of it. I never got the Thousand Year Door remake. Even though it's like my favorite Paper Mario. I mean, I have the original Thousand Year Door on my GameCube still, and I have my GameCube, so I can just play the GameCube version. Let's see, what else have I played lately? Well, I'm a huge roguelike fan. So like Enter the Gungeon, Hades. I have never played Hades though, but I have it. I need to play it. Binding of Isaac. And I like Metroidvanias, usually. Children of Light. I need to finish Spiritfarer. Maybe I should play that. Yeah, Aqua. We are talking about video games. No one has to talk, except for me. I feel obligated to talk a lot. I am not forcing anyone to talk. I'm a lurker when I stream. Well, when I watch streams, I'm always a lurker. I would never take offense to no one talking. Okay. Well, I'm okay with the quiet. And if you don't like quiet, I don't know, this stream does get quiet sometimes, especially on Sundays, so it might not be the stream for you on Sundays. I think this is Paper Mario music. It feels like it's Paper Mario music. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, it is New Leaf music. Yeah, this is Turkey Day. We were just listening to a Paper Mario music. Unnecessary color details, you got it. I like this character. Oh yeah, they are slightly darker. I don't think I'll need to simplify the moth wings. They're pretty simple. Okay. I'm doing a cross stitch right now. That has 2 butterflies in it. So this has reminded me of my cross stitch. The cross stitch ended up, when I got it in the mail, it ended up being a lot bigger and a lot more time consuming than I thought it would be. Which is always the case with cross stitching. I do like these colors. CMYK. You like muted color palettes? Oh shoot, Kichi, I never responded to you about your commission request. I'm so sorry. I just remembered that. I've been so out of it this week. I've been falling behind on so many things. I'm personally not sure why. I think I'm just getting stressed out because of the upcoming vacation. Do anybody else get stressed out before vacations? I do, especially when you're an adult and you have to plan them yourself. Ugh. Wish I could go back to just my parents planning them for me. We're making Ghost Folly, kids. Let's see. Something going wrong or forgetting something? Yeah, packing always stresses me out though. I tend to... Actually, I'm usually like an underpacker. But this is a 2-week vacation. I feel like the longer the vacation is, the more stressed out I get. I suppose. You're an overpacker? I used to be, but now I'm like, throws in a couple t-shirts, throws in a couple sweatshirts, alright. A couple pairs of jeans. About if something's gonna go wrong. I used to be like that when I was planning for, anime conventions. Oh. This is actually wrong. I believe this is supposed to be like right here. Hold on, I need to... Okay. Just in case situations. Yeah. Oh, Peach. You're the one that told me to romance Shane in Stardew Valley, right? I did it. He moved his chicken onto my farm. Shane. I don't really have anybody that I usually romance in Stardew, so I let Peach pick. He's okay, I guess. I do like that he has his chicken on my farm. It seems very applicable. My first one was Harvey. I usually just romance whoever is like the most easy for me to romance at the time. So the first time I ever romanced someone was Harvey because I got a coffee machine in the mail and I had free coffee every single day. So I like literally don't care. He has the best development. Romance is not my strong suit. So I just let anyone pick. I feel awkward romancing any of the like younger guys because I'm like almost 30 myself and I'm like, I don't want to really romance someone that's like 19, even in like fake gaming. Sebastian. I don't have like any hearts with Sebastian in my game. He's quite hard to just like catch outside to give gifts to. I wanted to know why he was so depressed, but you never really learn why he's depressed. Oh shoot, I just freaking pressed quit on the on Photoshop. I just did Control Kill. No! There we go. It's okay. It auto-saved, but it was annoying. Who else is even options? Okay, let's be real. The guys that are available to romance in Stardew Valley have a lot more problems and issues than any of the girls do. Oh yeah, Sebastian's dad is like Demetrius, right? He's kind of a tool. All he does is correct everybody. I'm like, can you like have fun for once in your life? Also, doesn't Sebastian live in the garage? That's awkward. Okay. Yeah. All of the guys that you can romance in Stardew Valley all kind of like don't hit. Like, maybe I'll just play as a guy next time so I can romance the girlies. Alrighty. I like Leia. Being fruity is an option. True. Wait, you can be gay in Stardew? I didn't know that, actually. I was just perfectly fine with having my character be a guy, I guess. Okay, Starwing, I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a minute, but I would prefer you don't spam chat. You can love whoever you want. I do find that having Krobus as a roommate is probably the most appealing to me. Honestly, I don't feel the need to romance anyone. I don't romance anyone until like my second winter when I'm like bored. And I'm like, well, I'm bored. I can't farm. Guess I'll just run around town giving people gifts. Alright, I think I Let me add the background though. Krobus gets me. True. I have a mod that lets me just like adopt 50 million cats. He was quite easy to romance. I did just give him a bunch of peppers. Harvey's easy to romance too, because you just give him coffee. There are a couple of people that are very easy to romance. Actually, no problem, Starwing. Oh, mod name? It's just like, hold on. Let me open, sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were asking, Kichi, until like right now. My brain is on like slow mode. Nexus mods. Nexus mods, please. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, Vortex, yeah. It's called... So I have two mods. There's one where you can move cats into one of the farms and they give you like fish every... Like they're like a farm animal and they give you fish every day. The other one is called... It's called... Cats as farm animals is one of them. And then the other one is called... Oh gosh, what's it called? There's one that lets you, it's like adoptable pets or something like that. I don't know, I don't see it though. It's like a mod where you can adopt more cats and dogs on your farm. Shoot, I don't know why it's not in my Nexus though, because it's definitely active. Happy Home Designer. Yeah, I don't see it. But cats as farm animals is one. I think I just typed in cats on Nexus mods and it showed up. It could be more animals. I feel like it's like adoptable pets. Is what it's called. Or something. I don't know. Let's add some whiskers. There's one called Cats and Dogs. I don't know. But there, I think that... Hey, meow. Oh, Sam. Yeah. I think I drew Petal for Starklands Chosen, and all the Starklands Chosen chibis are in the examples tab. We need Cat Claw. Ryokasa's your drawing of Shatter. Oh my gosh. Like the really old one too, probably. Or is it the one that I drew for Starkland Chosen? Because I've drawn Shatter a couple of times. Okay. Yeah. I think I know which one Ryoko has as the icon. Okay, this was Ghost Folly. I'm like, what was the last part? I knew it was Ghost, but I don't know. The StarClan Chosen one looks like oh gosh. I don't even know. Where'd it go? I can't find it. Oh, yeah, it's this one. This is the StarClan Chosen one. Okay, yeah, that's the newest one. This is what the chibi, this is what the simplified chibis are supposed to look like, you guys, by the way. They never look like that. Smile. Okay, Father Grimm. Grimm, I'm going to send you the icon version, and I'll send you a transparent version. Okay. Hey, Bluey. Yay, I like this design. I like the muted colors. I think Moonpaw will become Moonbeam. I'm Team Moonbeam. Alrighty, I'll send it over to you on coffee. I do anthros for cons. Yes, I do anthros. Alrighty. I feel like I need to revert back to doing like actual chibis if I want to keep the price. The price that I'm doing right now for like quote unquote chibis on stream needs to be up to like $60, but my head hurt. Moonbeam would match her mentor's name, Sunbeam. Is why I like it. No, they can be clothed. Let me show you an example of one I did on stream like that. Hold on. Well, I've done like semi-clothes. Like this one was done on stream. Oh, well, we just did this one on stream the other day. What else have I done on stream? I know I've done a couple more. Hee hee monkey. Ghost Coast. That's cute, though. Yeah. I mean, I can do Claude Anthros. I feel like I need to start simplifying them down again, or I need to... So I originally did, like, my chibi commissions were like this detailed, you know? But people started to... I had a couple commissioners that were... I don't want to say backseaty because that feels like negative in a way, but like some of them didn't like the simplification part of the chibi, even though it's called a simplified chibi, and it started to give me anxiousness, so then I just kind of changed to full bodies without changing the name, I suppose. The little guy with the cowboy hat. The little guy with the cowboy hat. I cannot remember who you're talking about. I don't see him in the... He might have been wearing socks. Oh, yes. I know who you're talking about. But I don't remember what their name was. Yes, it was like Fox or something. Well, we've done this one as well. This was a chibi. That one was fully clothed. I know who you're talking about. But I'll be darned if I can remember what their name was. It was like a fox. I don't know if I have them. You're not crazy, because I remember he was black and white and red. Oh yeah, it was like a coyote. He was black and white and red, and he had a cowboy hat on. I remember. Did it not? Yes, socks. This one. But this one wasn't clothed. Apparently it didn't get into the commission example folder. Let me move it in there. There we go. Now it'll show up. Okay. Okie dokie. Father's done. Okay, it's hyphen here. It's hyphen here. Storm Clan is just a combination of the two clans. It's not a new clan. It's like Tiger Clan or Lion Clan. And Warrior Clan is just kitty pets. It's like a silly... I don't consider Warrior Clan an actual clan. It's like a group of cats. But they are called clan. There are 6 clans. Sky Clan, Wind Clan, River Clan, Thunder Clan, Shadow Clan, and Star Clan. The other ones are just combinations. Yeah, Warrior Clan is just a group of kitty pets that learned that about clans, and they're I'm tired. Okay. One second, let me tell Hyphen that I'm about to start, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a snack and refill my coffee, I think. Let me show what I've done on stream today. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. I had some cheese and crackers. Only mods can give links, kids. Sorry. Wait, Katora, what was your, what were you going off to do? I forget. Okay, so we did Moon, we did Ghost Volley. Telia's still not back. Hey, Amber. You caught me just as I was coming back. So we'll start hyphens. This is a full body. So we did all of our headshots. The last 3 are full bodies. Let me grab hyphen. Got no add-ons, and they wanted their character changed to paint. For an OC's background, what is the OC? Can you quickly describe the OC? Amber, when do you know? When was your news on if they're gonna? When they downsize their animations. Record-breaking numbers of pollen yesterday and today. Ooh. Is it a cat? Is it a paint? 4-legged paintbrush. Later this week. Thursday or Friday. Oh, okay. And I need to give him a background to tell a story and what motivated him to be a villain. Could you do like a stormy background? Like something kind of sinister? Like storming, or like maybe a blizzard, or... See ya, Father. Thanks for commissioning me. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Like you could have I don't know. Who's texting me? Oh. I know, I like this character. It's a sentient 4-legged paintbrush. I need people to recommend media for me to put in my Pinterest boards for book. For when you're trying to introduce your friend into Werecats and they've only read these books, and these are the videos slash maps slash illustrations slash stories you can give them. I used to have, oh yeah, I think it was, they're called, oh gosh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think they were just called Yin and Yang, but I used to have characters. One of them was round like this. And they were just white and black, and the other one was like this colored. I haven't drawn them in a while. I think I have some stuff. Hey, Willow. Little Fang designs live in my brain went free. They were by Saint Ghosties, I believe. I don't believe Alley Cat and Nia did them themselves. I think it was Saint Ghosties that did the designs for Little Fang. At some of the OCs I've created. Well, let me show you my characters. Here was all of my chibi characters at one point. There they are, the two. Not all of them I designed, though. This one was Nifty, and this one was Apple. Yeah, I've never been a huge OC creator. Like, this one, and this one, I believe they were all, those were adoptables. But yeah, that was, I think this was Yin and Yang. I think I wasn't very creative when I named them. I've had them for a while. Oh no, they were called Yin and Jin and Jang. It was Jin and Jang. I thought they called it, oh yeah, because I usually just call them JJ. But also you could just pronounce this like Spanish J if you wanted to. No, because Spanish J is pronounced like an H. Yeah, I've never been very good at giving them backstories and stuff on a painting that's due tomorrow. Oh gosh. That painting class is like giving you so much work. It seems like every single time that you're working on something for college, it's just the painting class. It's not gonna look good. Oh no. I do too. I also really like this character design. I want it to look like joints. Like wooden joints. Shift in majors when I drew a bunch of animation reel, they didn't like draw like 1,000 sketches. Yeah, I can see that. And I wonder if that's like... I wonder if a lot of animation majors just don't have a lot of OCs because you're okay with drawing other people's characters. Actually, I think... I need to sketch out the rest of the picture because I'm not sure. This is what always happens. You draw the arms and then you're like getting ready to draw the legs or whatever. And you've already posed the arms. And then you have to redraw the arms because you don't like how it's posed all the way. I don't have to design anything. This is true. With drawing other people's characters in fan art. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I think that there is a huge correlation of people that want to draw characters and then want to draw fan art. Because a lot of my friends that are like mostly just original art, they don't like drawing fan art even of like their things. And then a lot of my friends that just draw fan art probably have less OCs. And I'm definitely one of the fan art people with less OCs. I mean, I have Apple, but she's like my mascot. I consider Apple more of a mascot than anything. Yeah, I am super jealous of people that can just draw OCs all day. And actually, like, develop their own story and stuff. I would want to be more like you guys. But I just can't anymore. Trying to make it look like jointed, but like also some sort of but some sort of flow is actually becoming very hard for me right now. Yeah, I have a couple of OCs. Yeah, Amber, exactly. Like, I don't have any... I mean, I have a couple backstories, but they're not, like, actual backstories. It'll just be like, this is the space cat. He's the captain of the spaceship. This is the... I don't know. This is a male cat. He's a mailman. Like, I think this story that... And then I never have the actual story. It's just, like, maybe the backdrop of where I'm placing the characters, but it's like I never know what happens to them, you know? I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't think, like, making OCs is a problem at all. I think that's a good problem to have, personally. Okay. Hold on, I need to, there it is. Like, I have to get the ref sheet out again. This reminds me, I used to have a character that was sort of like this. Hold on. Gotta make sure that my, I feel like I used to have a character that was multicolored like this, at least. But I just don't do fan art for. I mean, honestly, I only really do fan art for Weircats. I'm gonna be real. At least nowadays. I've never been able to put out fan art for anything as much as I've done Warrior Cats. I would say that the next couple of things that kind of rival Warrior Cats in my like fan art putting out is maybe Homestuck. And then like Osomatsu maybe. But other than that, yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is true, Amber. And I've done it multiple times too. Where'd my music go? Where'd my music go? Okay, it's back. I honestly find I've drawn Persona fan art. All of my human fan art is on a different account because my Warrior Cat following. Warrior Cats is a very specific following, and the only thing that it kind of overlaps with is like the furry fandom. So whenever I did anime fan art, I just had a separate account for it. I'm just gonna draw my own character. See, I wish I was like that. I really do. I feel like being a fan artist, like somebody that you kind of base your entire portfolio on something else. I mean, I guess I am. I feel like it does limit you a little bit as an artist. I mean, it limits you a lot as an artist. Copyright way. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really overlap with Wings of Fire. Just because you can draw cats doesn't mean you can draw dragons. Definitely. But there isn't a lot of overlap, no. And it's not like the Wings of Fire fandom has any more reach than like Warrior Cats. There's a reason a lot of people grow out of the Warrior Cats fandom, I feel like. Basically. I think I'm gonna shrink up the body, actually, just a little bit. I think if I shrink up the body... Yeah, make it actually chibi for once in my life. With a really big head. The artist leaves Warrior Cats, but Warrior Cats never leaves the artist. Kinda. My back is tired. Yeah, my shoulders always kill me after these streams. After the commission streams, I always take a shower right afterward and just like let the water hit my shoulders and loosen them up and stuff. I simply cannot stop drawing cats. It doesn't have to be, but it's definitely like if people start following me for anime fan art and then I start posting warriors, they're like, what is happening? What is this warrior cat thing you speak of? And then the warrior cat people, if you start posting anime, they're like, what is this anime? I want more cats. So... And it's kind of hard when I'm selling at conventions because I feel like I want to have anime stuff at my booth, but I'm also like, the majority of it would be cats. So you have to like pick your aesthetic. Hey, yeah, Luna? Stretch redeems. I stretched when I went to go get my crackers and... Well, actually I got a soda pop, but... I also did stretchies. Well, the Telia designs aren't too bad this week. Well, one of them was my own design, but Telia said that I can, simplify it if I want. Like, I can revisit him a little bit. Sort of close with anime stuff? So I'd say the fandoms that are most closely connected to Warrior Cats is actually... I'm gonna be real with you guys. The Hamilton fandom. Not anymore. But when it first came out, yeah. When we were pretty close to the Steven Universe fandom, I'd say. At some point. Like, any map that you saw that was, like, a lot of cartoon fandoms, I feel like we had a little bit of connection to. Gravity Falls. There's a lot of overlap with... A lot of us liked Voltron. Did my music die again? I think it's just this specific playlist is just all over the place. Let's do this. Cartoon, but most fans of that thing are into Warriors. Yeah, it's definitely like... Oh yeah, Rin, can you send me the playlist again? That you use? Because you have Hollow Knight stuff in it, right? Yeah, Wings of Fire and Warriors definitely have the most overlap. Period. It's also because they were made by the same person. Like, they were made by... Well, one of the authors that made Wings of Fire made Warrior Cats, so... And it's the same demographic. It's books. It's fantasy. Whenever he gets a new mate. Ivy Pulse Heart definitely set him up with probably getting a new mate. Do I like Zelda? I do like Zelda. I am playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, and then after Tears of the Kingdom, I play Echoes of Wisdom, I will have played every single Zelda game ever. Well, except the CDI Zeldas, but they don't really count, do they? And I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer X Zelda, but that also doesn't really count, in my opinion, as a Zelda. Has a not unlocked more than 3 towers. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, and I'm also quite slow on progress for Tears of the Kingdom. Skyward Sword is probably the best dungeon. I think Skyward Sword has the best dungeon design. Prove me wrong. I dare you. Skyward Sword's dungeon design for peak. Can I make a Zelda cat? I've never had the desire to make a Zelda cat. Never quite thought about that. I don't own it on a small screen, and I still have not gotten far. Yeah, I have a Switch OLED or whatever it's called, with the slightly bigger screen. But I can also, I've also rigged up my Switch to be able to play on this monitor. Okay. That is not the brush I wanted. Oh gosh. That is not the brush I wanted. This one. Yeah. I want a different layer though. I like the joints too. It reminds me of, it's supposed to be a sentient paintbrush, but the joints are actually giving me like a sentient paintbrush that was originally like one of those wooden mannequins that you use to pose. Sentient paintbrush. Hi Hyphen does have awesome designs. See, these are the... I love these OCs that are like... I don't know. It feels so... This feels like such a RPG like enemy or something like that. Or it feels like the RPG guide, the sprite guide that you get that tells you like about the world, or I don't know, that leads you into the right direction. I really like this design. It speaks to me. I'm gonna make that a little darker. Yes, like Epic Mickey or something, you know? Yeah. Like Epic Mickey. Or like a Dayblob. Actually, it kind of reminds me of Color Splash. But Color Splash's sentient guide is like a paint bucket. But this can be your second sentient guide. The Origami Cat? I've never seen that. Okay. Turns out to be a twist villain. Is that... That's not that common, right? Because I can only think of one that ended up being the twist villain. That was like your guide. And it was in Bravely Default. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I'm concentrating really hard on this wood texture. So hard, you guys. It's hard to get the wood texture right because I want to keep it simplified. I don't want to like just render it out completely. But I need it to look like wood texture still, you know. Oh shoot, that's what I'm doing wrong. Pin in chat. The story was silly. All my Warrior Cat OCs have like really silly backstories as well. It's a tradition. It's tradition. If your OC doesn't have a silly backstory, you're taking it too seriously. Oh, I forgot to add the little paint blobs that are on its face. Okay. Name's Taco, is whose entire backstory is he terrorizes clan cats for fun. Then she took in a name Soot as an apprentice after she killed his parents? Oh my gosh. I feel bad for Soot. Now he just has to be around his parents' murderer all the time. Thank you, Rin. 1 second. Was adding some Zelda tunes. Okay, hold on. Let me pause what I have going. Randomize your list. Every time I do shuffle though, it doesn't actually shuffle, so maybe it will this time. Actually, we'll just play it in order. Yeah. Once you have a song playing. Oh, okay. Okay. How would I imagine my chat as a cat? It would probably be a chimera with some evil side and some silly side. Put on Malomar. Honestly, Willow, Malomar lives in my head rent-free. It definitely comes on screen sometime, or on stream sometimes. Yeah, we'd basically be special, super special Moonpaw in here. The evil side is M Young. Oh my god, Malomar, it's your ringtone. I think I would go crazy if that was my ringtone. Which of you is the evil side and which of you is the silly side? I don't know, actually. Thylacine definitely on the evil side, though. Rin's probably on the silly side, yes. I'm on the line. Yeah, the other side is Squirrelflight dressed up as Cinderella, cleaning Firestar like Jock from Finding Nemo. Lotus, you're probably on the silly side. I feel like the silly side has a lot more people on it. And the evil chaotic side. Thylacine is too much of a meme lord. I mean, technically Thylacine is our resident meme lord. We also have chill side. So, I mean, maybe Thylacine should be on the silly side. But Thylacine does have evil memes. I don't know if we have an evil side. It's more like the chaotic side and the grounded side. Gib Doodles is on the grounded side. Oh, Tila's on the chaotic side for commissions, for sure. Tila is also trying to get me... Well, actually, Tila makes me focus up, so maybe they're not that bad. I was about to say Tila gets me off topic, but they actually, like, force me to be on topic a lot. This is true. Rin does get me off topic a lot. But Telia also gets me off topic. Telia really likes when I talk about OCs. So I feel like we all have that one thing that you want me to constantly talk about. Instead of being not. And it's not warrior cats. People who want me to constantly talk about things that aren't warrior cats. I also have days where my brain just wants to go everywhere. The OC obsession. We'll have OC October. Just kidding, we won't. October. OC-tober. I'm doing the color burn, you guys. Just stole it. I don't like it. This just in, I hated it. I was gonna make it dark gray or dark brown. Do purple? Okay. Purple burn? There is no purple burn. What are you talking about? Like a burn layer with purple. And then lower the opacity. Linear burn? I don't like it. It's just not Nifty-Senpai. Although Next Up Forever, I was in Next Up Forever Red Frost, but I've never watched the actual finished part. That's your fun fact for today. I helped paint a background. I don't really have a favorite map. Yeah. Next Up Forever is the only AU storyboard that I watched that I didn't need a script to know what was happening. And I know Dragon, I know Rook, so I asked to be a backup, and then I got picked to draw a giant tree. It was a giant StarClan tree. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, drawing a giant tree was up my alley. Wait, hold on. Do I have it on this computer? No, I'll show you guys what it looked like when it was done. But I think we're done here. Hold on. Let me grab it. This is what it looked like when it was done. The cats aren't mine. I just did the background. Hold on. It's huge, yeah. See? I drew... I didn't draw any of the cats, though. I just drew the background part. Massive tree. Yeah, this took me forever. I did end up making a brush for the back of it. I don't know how long it took me. It's a little bit too rendered, but... I did make a brush for this back stuff, but the front leaves are all done by hand. Yeah, this gave me a little bit of carpal tunnel, I'm not gonna lie. It took me quite a few months because I had to take breaks on it. A lot. I was working on it... Hold on, let me check. I started working on it at the end of February 20th, and I was working on it until December 10th. So it took me 10 months, but there were quite a few months in between there that I didn't work on it at all. But it was over the course of 10 months. That's actually, like, sounds like an insane amount of time. But overall, it probably only took me, like, a little bit of rendering. Okay. Thanks, Red Frost. I appreciate this up. Alright, let me send paint over. It took me a bit of rendering. Yeah, that one took me a while. That's probably a background that I spent the most amount of time on for a map. But that was the only thing I had to do for that map. And it was a huge scene, and it was like the biggest... I don't know. You know how it is. snaps neck cutely. Alright, we just have Telia left. And it's 4 o'clock. Telia's not here yet. We might do one quiz. Because I might sketch Telia's stuff, but I don't want to like color any of it until. But I also need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Did Telia fund 50% of your commission? Telia only got 2 slots this week, but yeah, probably this week. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Yeah, we do them collective. Okay, the quiz. What's a quiz? Alrighty. Let's do a quiz. And then I'll start sketching Telia's stuff. What kind of quiz do you guys want to do today? Do you want to do just a name every word cat? Do you want to do it by clan? What do you guys think? Let me make sure all can I crop this? Can I? Can I crop a window capture? Oh well. Oh yeah, mentions to do by arc. Did somebody say quiz? They are not smoky. We could go to SporkleCon. I don't even know what that is. Workouts by arc. We have a lot of them. Or super editions. We've done the Starless Clan one. We've done the Prophecies Begin one. By arc. The Prophecies Begins. We have done this one and we got 100% on it. Dawn of the Clans. I think we've done Dawn of the Clans. Have we done A Vision of Shadows? I don't think so. TMP. We've done the New Prophecy. Let's do TMP though. And I feel like maybe we haven't done this. Can you name all the cats? Oh, this isn't by mentions. Hold on. We want by mentions. Yeah. Yeah, number of mentions. We could do number of mentions, Yellowfang Secret. Let's just do number of mentions. Oh yeah, here we go. We've played these. So we haven't played the A Vision of Shadows one, and we haven't played the Broken Code one, and we did play the A Starless Clan one. No, wait. Where did we do the first 3 books? Most mentioned by book. Let's do this one. These ones are actually fun. So these ones, this one will actually have it has all the way to sunrise. So these are the like top 8 cats that were mentioned in each of these books, okay? So like if I start this quiz, actually let me pause. Can you name the 10 most mentioned? And so it goes through Power of 3, I think. So it'll be like so usually like Grey Wing's probably the most mentioned, right? Okay, yeah, see. So then we can get New Prophecy Power of 3. We can get Prophecies Begin, New Prophecy. Yeah. Also it'll be like Fireheart because he doesn't get his name. So it could be, yeah, Clear Sky and Thunder. So like in Path of Stars, like probably One Eye for Blazing Star, yeah. Hollyleaf, yeah. Okay, so we can go down to Power of 3 as well. It goes all the way to Sunrise, okay. So like J-Paw, Hollypaw, Lion Paw, and Lion Blaze, and J-Feather. Tall Shadow, yeah. Hawk Frost for Midnight. Yeah, Hawk Frost is probably... He's most mentioned in Starlight and Sunsight, but not Twilight. Leaf Pool. And probably Leaf Paw and Crow Paw, because it'll do like Squirrel Paw and then Squirrel Flight. Let me just name, and Bramble. Bramble Claw's the same all, yeah, arc, yeah. Graystripe? Oh yeah, Graystripe, definitely. Oh yeah, not thinking about Hawk Frost as much. Yeah, Sandstorm, probably for Rising Storm. Oh no, she's mentioned a lot. And Ravenpaw, okay, yeah. And Tiger Claw. And then Tiger Star. And Blue Star. And Silverstream. Silverstream and Forest of Secrets. And Feathertail and Stormfur. Bramblepaw still works for the last book. Oh yeah, Darkest Hour, he probably is. Oh, in Dangerous Path he's most mentioned. Leopard Star? No. Turtletail probably, though. Yeah, Turtletail in the Sun Trail and Thunder Rising and First. Crooked Star, maybe? No. Scourge, probably for Darkest Hour, yeah. Broken Star and Broken Tail. Yeah. Oh yeah, River Ripple and Starflower. And Spotted Leaf, maybe? Yeah, Spotted Leaf and Into the Wild. And probably Yellowfang, right? And Cinderpelt? Cinderpaw and Cinderpelt. And Lionheart, you think? No, Lionheart's actually not one. Dustpelt and Paw? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, Dustpaw is actually mentioned in Into the Wild a lot, apparently. Breezepaw, oh yeah. And maybe Breezepelt? No. White Storm. White Storm's actually mentioned a lot. We've got all the Into the Wild people now. Mistyfoot? Oh yeah. Maybe Stonefur? No. Stormpaw and Featherpaw, maybe? No. Ashfur? Yeah. Ashfur was in Long Shadows. And in Sunrise he's mentioned a lot. Probably Soul? Yeah, Soul. Swiftpaw? Probably not. Oh yeah, Bright Heart. Do you think Lost Face would be in here? Oh my god, it is. For Dangerous Path. And Cloud Paw and Cloud Tail. Probably, yeah. Tall Star. Yes, in Fire and Ice, apparently. Maybe Princess? No. Somebody in Fire and Ice. Tawny Paw? No, but Tawny Pelt I don't think we've added, yeah. And Midnight, we have everybody. Do you think Midnight would be on here? No, but Stone Teller probably for Moonrise. Oh, apparently not for Moonrise, but for Outcast. Okay, and then Brook. Definitely. Mothwing. Yes, Mothwing was the one we were missing. Brackenpaw. Yes, Brackenpaw was in Fire and Ice. Apparently. In Rising Storm. Maybe Leopard Star? We already got him. Hawkfrost I think we got, and we got Mothwing. Tiger Star we got, but maybe... Let's see. Okay, we also need to think about Darkstripe or Longtail. Darkstripe's actually mentioned a lot. Wow. Okay, we've got everyone in the first arc. Let's go back up. We've got everyone in the first arc. Let's go back up here. So we've got Greywing, Clear Sky, Turtletail, Storm, Tall Shadow, Teller of the Pointed Stones. We have River Ripple, probably Lightning Tail. Did we have Starflower? Yeah. Slash. Yeah. Windrunner, thank you. And maybe Gorsfer? Yeah. Bumble, maybe? No Bumble. Wind, maybe Petal? Yeah, Petal. We've got Slash and One Eye. In the Sun Trail. Tom? Okay, Tom is mentioned. And probably Pebbleheart. He's kind of, yeah. Jagged Peak. Oh yeah, probably. I wonder if Quiet Rain is on here. She is. Who's the other Sun Trail? Shaded Moss? Okay, yeah. Brightstream, maybe? No. Shaded Moss is... maybe like... Shattered Ice? Okay, yeah. Mothlight? No. And then in Path of Stars, maybe Black Ear? No. Hawkswoop, maybe? She does have kits. Storm? We got Storm. Jackdaw's Cry? Okay, in the first battle. That makes sense. And then Slate, probably? Yeah, Slate. Did we get Thunder? Yeah, we got Thunder. Maybe Sparrow Fur. She's got kind of a thing. Jay's Wing? He's definitely mentioned, but he's only mentioned like once or twice, I think. Violet Dawn. Yeah, you're probably right. An Ember, maybe? Or Fern. Fern Leaf. Dove Wing. No. Dove's Wing, no. Fluttering Bird? No. Sun Shadow? Okay, yeah, and the Blazing Star. Sorrel Tail. Okay, yeah, Sorrel Tail for Arc 2. In the Sun Trail, who else is it? There's Petal. Is it Fox? No. Teller of the Pointed Stones. Moon Shadow. Oh, maybe. No. Falling Feather? I don't think so. I don't think it's probably somebody that stayed on the moor. We'll come back to it. Rain-Swept Flower. Oh, maybe. No. We'll go back down to the second. Brightstream, I think I clicked. No. I thought it would be Fox, because Petal and Fox had... Have we tried Stone Teller? Yeah, Teller of the Pointed Stones is right there. Just Wind before? Yeah, but I don't think she shows up that much in the Sun Trail. We'll go down. Oh, Dappled Pelt? Oh yeah, it was Dappled Pelt. Okay, so we're good. Let's go down to the New Prophecy. Did I type in Graystripe? Okay, Brambleclaw, Squirrelpaw, Leafpaw, Firestar, Crowpaw, Feathertail, Tawny Pelt, Stormfur, Cinderpelt, maybe Blue Star? No, Brackenfur? No. Mapleshade? Cinderpelt? No. Mudclaw? Oh yeah, for Starlight. And probably One Whisker. 1 star? Yeah, 1 star. Sorreltail, Golden Flower, 1 whisker. We got 1. Okay, I did click 1 whisker. Maybe Berry Kit for Sunset? No. Daisy? Oh, okay, Daisy. Midnight? I tried Midnight. No. And Dawn, too. Dawn's weird. Oh, Talon is apparently... Black Star? Okay, Black Star for Dawn. Did I type in Tall Star? Bark Face? Mud Fur? No. Fern Cloud? Cody, maybe? Okay, Cody for Dawn. There's one person in Midnight that we're not thinking of. Is it like White Paw or Ash Fur? Purdy? Maybe. Oh, it is Purdy. Good call, Yellow. Okay, now we're just on the site. So Dark River, probably Heatherpaw for Dark River. Yeah. And then for Sunrise, probably Crow Feather, right? No. Are you proud of me? Yes. Breeze Pelt. Who else goes on the Sunrise journey? It's Hazeltail. Yeah. Squirrel Flight we got. Long Shadows. Jay Feather, Lion Blaze, Hollyleaf, Leaf Pool. Probably Willow Shine, right? Willow Shine or Willow Paw? Willow Paw in Dark River. Heathertail's a warrior. Actually not. Oh yeah, Honey Fern. Honey Paw. Cinder Paw. No. Berry Paw? Berry Nose? Ashfur we got. Eclipse. I got 1 star, right? Yeah. So we have J-Paw, Lion Blaze, Hollyleaf, Leaf Pool, Firestar Soul, Graystripe, Bramble-Claw, Russet Fur. No. Let's see, what happens in Eclipse? The battle happens. Maybe like Flame Paw and Tiger Paw? And Dawn Cloud? Dawn Pelt? Dawn Paw? Because that's when, in Long Shadows is also when, Tawny Pelt brings all of her hits over. Rowan Claw? Yeah, Kyugu Ruby. He doesn't start becoming one until like the end of the Sun Trail. Let's see. Maybe Mistyfoot? Did we try Mistyfoot? Okay, yeah, we did. Who else? Cinder Heart. Oh yeah, we didn't type Cinder Heart. Black Star? I think we had Black Star in there. There's Toad Kit. He's only get Kit in, Oh yeah, he does change his name back to Blackfoot in Long Shadows. Oh, Yellowfang maybe? Who's J-Paw's? It was Yellowfang. That's J-Paw's mentor. Is it like Bright Spirit? Maybe Kestrel Paw? No. Berry Nose I typed. And I typed in Honey. Spider Leg? No. Leopard? Eclipse. Oh, maybe Night Cloud. No. Heather, maybe Hawk Frost. Leaf Pool. We've got Leaf Pool. Breeze Pelt. No. I got Breeze Paw. He's in the Outcast one. You only have to type him in once. Eclipse. Oh, maybe it's Millie. Okay. Telia's here. We have one more, and then we can start your commission, Telia. We were waiting for you to arrive. Okay, somebody in Eclipse. J-Paw, Lion Blaze, Lion Blaze, Hollyleaf, Leaf Pool, Firestar, Cinderheart, and Soul, and Graystripe. Foxpaw or Icepaw, maybe. It is Icepaw. Oh wow. Silverpine coming in clutch. Lion Blaze. Oh yeah, we could have done Rock. I'm surprised Rock wasn't in one of these. I don't know how it's Ice Paw, honestly. I have no idea. I mean, I also don't understand how Graystripe is on here. Like, Ice Paw and Graystripe are higher than Brambleclaw? That's crazy. Anyway. IDK Man Thornclaw? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, we are pretty good at that. Alrighty. Yeah, I wonder if Ice Paw gets, See, I'm pretty sure it's Poppy Paw that almost dies in Power of 3, and then J-Paw has to, like, sleep next to her and bring her back from, like, limbo or whatever. Yeah, I'm only doing money commissions right now, Husky, unfortunately. So I thought it might be Poppy Paw. But apparently it's Ice Paw. I don't even know how. Okay. It's Telia time. Yeah, Ice Paw. Who's Ice Paw's mentor? Because Foxpaw is, it's White Wing. And Brackenfur. Yeah, I don't know how she was the most mentioned. She doesn't even have that big of an Eclipse summary on her website, on the Warriors Wiki. Okay, let me go get... Let me go get Telia's stuff. There we go. We'll start with Fire. Fire! Did I really draw it this small? SMH. Pyro. Okay. Let's see. I made him very lanky and long. Telia's story is called Mandatory. He has helicopter bunny ears. He's got the bunny ears. From an unset story. I don't remember what day? I don't remember what year I brought these out. I think this is like 2019-ish, if I had to guess. Have another character and another and another. All of my characters end up going to Telia at the end of their life cycle. Telia is like the Star Clan hunting grounds for Nifty-Senpai designs that we all just gather. But at least 5 years old. Yeah, it looks like 2018 or 2019, I would say. If I had to take a guess. I'm just an opportunist. Behave. I didn't mean that in a negative way. I'm sorry. I meant it in the most positive way I could possibly mean it, I guess. I like his little, like, semi-mohawk he's got going on. Although I kind of want to make his hair more like this. Please. What? Okay, my whole computer froze. Can you guys still hear me? Oh god, Photoshop just ended its life. Okay, hold on. That was awkward. Did I lose everything? Oh my god. It's okay. I didn't like my sketch anyway. Could get a screenshot for the stream, and it was okay. It wasn't that dynamic of a pose anyway. I want him to have like a really, really long neck though. This guy is very Wind Clan coded. I feel like when I was sketching this, it was supposed to be a Wind Clan cat. I lost media. It's okay. I'm just redrawing him. It's like I accidentally clicked a combination of keys while I was misclicking to like turn on the printer, and then the printer was connected, and then all of a sudden my computer was like, well, you wanted to close Photoshop, right? And I'm like, no, not really. But it would already close at that point. Have I played Warrior Cats Roblox? No. I've never played a single Roblox game in my life, actually. A Nifty Roblox stream would be very painful for everyone involved. Trust me on this. It would not be... I think it would be 30 minutes and then I would rage quit. It might be only 10 minutes and then I would rage quit. I don't think I could handle the average demographic of a Roblox. Let's go Persona stream. I feel like a Persona stream would also be very painful. I honestly feel like me playing video game stream is not as interesting as you guys are thinking it could be. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I just would not be interesting. Yeah, I would do it on Discord. Discord is less pressure to be interesting. Discord game night. Maybe. I'm just not that interesting when I'm playing video games, I feel like. I've been so used to playing single player games all by myself that I probably would forget I'm streaming and just like not talk for an hour. I feel like this guy needs tufts. He needs ear tufts. Make him more complicated, basically. Exactly, fire tufts. I will feast. Telia, aka the only person that's ever said, make my design more complicated. Actually, that's a lie. I have had design commissions where people just ask me to continually make them more and more complicated. And then they say that their thought behind it is that they actually like doing complicated designs because they feel a sense of accomplishment when they actually finish the design. And I was like, okay. That actually makes sense. Ugh. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Okay, I had this root beer and I only had half of it and my stomach is absolutely upset at me. Time to switch back to water. Complicated designs are relaxing to me. They are quite relaxing, but I also like to be able to finish within a decent amount of time. Can't stand a bunch of empty space on a character. So I went that route. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I want to round out his paws. I use the adoptables to get out my compulsion to make overly complicated designs a lot. To a replication. Telia, how often? Okay, so I know I have said before, like, I will charge more depending on a complex design, but I feel like I've never actually done that. So Telia, I have a question for you. How often do you get charged for complicated designs? Or is it a thing that doesn't usually? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why we're talking about AI in here. What's happening? I don't think I've ever gotten charged. Well, I don't commission a lot because I have like no money, but I don't feel like I've ever gotten charged for complicated design. Maybe I have. Oh, they used AI to write their books. Yeah, that's a no-bueno for me. To write a book in 6 days? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was too busy thinking about the design. You charge extra for complicated designs pretty often. How do you, like... Do you charge beforehand and you just kind of, like, estimate how long it's gonna take you? Honestly, I feel like for a complicated design... Ah, man. Some part of me wants to be like, well, I spent one more hour on this than I thought I would. So I'm gonna have to charge you an extra, like, 20 bucks or something like that, you know? But I don't know, I feel bad doing that. Oh, that makes sense, Telia. You charge beforehand? I feel like I'm just really bad at predicting if the design is complicated enough that it's gonna, like, cost extra. Rise up animosity, yeah. Yeah. I'm just bad at pricing myself, honestly. Are you okay with a small fee? Oh. Wait, you stopped being friends with them? Oh, that's horrible. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that sucks that they did that type thing. I wasn't saying that sucked. And it also sucks that it ruined a friendship. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like as I've done more and more commissions, I can tell approximately how long a design takes, but man, at the beginning, it's like you can't tell at all. Take your money and pair it. Honestly, that's kind of like... Yeah. I mean, that's... I don't know. I do the quote beforehand. And I mean, if I don't quote enough, it's on me, really, you know? Involving money and friendships. I am too. That's why I really... I get nervous when friends commission me. I'm like, I can just do it for free! I'm trying to get over it because I need money. Because, like, oh my god, guys. It's a struggle bus over here. But... I'm basically just... These last couple months have been a struggle bus. I'm not trying to pity party. I'm getting by. I just wish I could be saving more money at this point. I would like to save some more money in case an emergency happens. Yeah, bills, grocery, taxes. Taxes killed me this year. Basically, after tax season, when you're like a freelance person, is always like, all right, gotta be frugal for the next couple of months. I think... I'm going. I mean, I'm always saving money, right? But right now, I'm not saving as much as I would like to. It'll get better after next month, I think. This month is I'm going on vacation, but then after that, I'm pretty much not going on vacation for the rest of the year. I don't think. I thought at first I was gonna go to Japan this year, but I think I'm going with my sister, and I don't think she's gonna be going until next year. I know. I need to do estimates. This was the first year that it like absolutely murdered me. For sure. Can I check a DM on my art blog? Sure. Also, thanks for the money. I'm not sure what currency that is. So I'm not sure how much or what it's called. Let me check my art blog. Oh yeah, I've seen your art, Mito. Yes, I've seen your stuff. It's really good. Oh, that's really cute. Sudden medical charges. Yes. I'm not sure what the, I know that you're doing them based on a certain game, but I don't think I've ever played the game. Oh, Korean. Okay. My friend's going to Korea in a couple days, actually. I think next week she's going for like 3 weeks. But yeah, I've been looking at your stuff, actually. It's very cool. It's like $1. Well, thank you for the Korean won. Not planning on going to Korea anytime soon, unfortunately. I feel like I want the stripes to be kind of smoky. I think that's what was the original adoptable name? It's called Project Sekai. Okay, I think I've heard of Project Sekai. Hold on. Do you remember what the original adoptable name was for this, Telia? I have not seen the Evangelion map. No, I am really bad at checking my DMs on Tumblr. They're not like in your face. I guess they are. I have like 40 of them. It's gotten to a point where the number is so large that I have to check that I don't notice when it goes up. But I do need to watch that, Yellow. Thank you for reminding me. Sailor Sky. Oh yeah, Red Skies at Dawn. Yeah. I remember this guy. He was in like a batch with like 4. And then one of them was Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Yeah, Red Sunset, yeah. I don't have any followers on Pinterest. Is Pinterest like a social media site people like use to get followers and stuff? What canvas size do I use? When I'm drawing warrior cat designs, I think I usually start with a 2000 by 2000. For warrior cat designs. So 2000 pixels. And then I'll scale it up as I sketch it. Maybe? But recently I've been going bigger and bigger. So let me look to see what my other one is. So this Elder's Quest canvas size is 4000 by 2500. Hey Monoski, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Better late than never, as they always say. Rin, this playlist is really good if you're still here. I approve of it. I need to collect my own playlist instead of just using random songs on YouTube. Okay. Let's see what we want to do now. I think I want to color this. Yeah, I gotta see. Wait, hold on. I think most of those designs, people have credited me on Toy House for. There's Faya. Okay, Swiftstone, Mallow Marsh, and Curly Shadow. Yes. Curly Shadow. I remember really liking Curly Shadow. And I liked Mallow Marsh. Oh, he's so cute. I think there was one more in that. I don't think Mallow Marsh was actually in that, in that. There's Swiftstone. Oh yeah, Monarch Tie. I never look at my YouTube comments, you guys. I don't remember the last time I actually opened YouTube comments. Probably when Darklands Chosen happened. I probably looked at Darklands Chosen comments for a little bit after it was released. But then people started being mean to the hosts, to the people. Life is certainly better when you don't look at the comments. For sure. Reply to my comments on YouTube. I like never comment on YouTube either. Not anymore. I guess I never really comment on anything. Except for on Discord. I'm a very passive internet dweller. I just read what other people are writing. You should comment. I just never have anything interesting to say. I say as I stream 3 times a week, literally just talking the whole time. I mean, you guys are the ones here listening to me talk about nothing. When I'm designing, started to bully me. Called me a friend. Oh, I don't care if you're like inspired by my style and you like try to emulate it. It doesn't bother me at all. I saw your stuff and I was like, man, you're better at drawing in my style than I was. That was my first. I was like, dang. You like perfected it. That was my first thoughts. I think I wanna, yeah, do something like that. And what do I want to do next? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, you know. And I can also tell that you're not just like tracing it either. Like you're definitely coming up with your own poses and stuff. So I don't know why people are just so upset with you. I tell people all the time that I don't care if people emulate my style. It makes me sad that there's still people out there that, I don't know. I use a mouse to draw. Oh. Well, so does Telia. Have you seen Telia's stuff? Telia uses a mouse. Her stuff is freaking amazing. Oh, yeah, yeah. And yellow blocked in the mid-abdomen, you got it. Yeah, it was looking a little bit plain. I think if I did this, and then I kind of... did something like that. I was thinking it looks a little plain. I think it's just because of the way. And then this one. Yes, oh! Okay, let me look at that really quick. Telia. On Toy House. Fire. Oh, yeah. This is not the last one. And the last one isn't too bad. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Oh, everyone's art starts out as quote-unquote mid. Trust me. I mean, just last stream we were looking at my art from like 10 years ago. This art is from 2019 or probably like 18-ish. It honestly looks like 2018-ish because this looks like how I was, this looks like the brush style I was using when I was into Oso and like Ace of Diamond and stuff like that. So I would say 2017, 2018. No, Telia. Smacks you with paper towel. Nicely. It's a nice smack. Not look flat and weird. I mean, you guys understand. It took me 100 million years not to just draw my muzzles like this. It took me 100 million years. It took me like 3 years to realize that if you just go like this, the muzzle just looks a little bit more three-dimensional. I'm allowed to make fun of myself. You guys don't understand. Yeah, Mito. There will be about a 3-week break from commissions. But they will be opened up again after that. And then for the foreseeable future, well, there'll be one commission stream, and then at the end of the month I have another Popcat, so I won't be streaming that weekend. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. I did have 2 Popcats I bought a table for. This Popcats has a cheaper table than the Chicago one did, and it's in Columbus, so I won't even I won't have to drive anywhere. So it's a relatively cheap convention for me to go to. We'll see how I do. We will see. Can't wait to see Telia animate this design. Telia can animate whatever design that they want. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more color up here. And maybe a little bit of color in the tail. It's hard for me to see. But you made it stand out more. Okay. Yeah, it's there a little bit. I'll make it stand out. Yeah, I am planning on pre-making a lot of buttons. And I am planning on doing a lot more self-serve. Because self-serve is actually easier on me as well. But I'm planning on doing self-serve. I'm planning on making a lot more of the buttons. I'm doing mini prints for the next con. I'm gonna have some mini prints available. Self-serve is when they're already made and you just have to pick them up off the table and pay money for them. So right now it'd be like, oh, I want that keychain, and then I have to go get it from behind the table, basically. Or self-serve is just you pick it up and say, I want this, pay for it, and leave. I don't have a Patreon, or I don't have a Discord. For the streams. I don't have a Discord period. I'm just in other people's Discords. Yeah. This hereby, yeah. I saw, Did Dia finish it? Because I had to leave early. Okay. What are we thinking, class? Does it look like fire? Hold on. Soul on fire. So when are we doing the soul on fire with fire meme? I guess that one's not copyright free. Typically off-stream ones either email me or Discord message me, yeah. Or you can message me on Coffee. Is the chibi in the room with us? Shut up, Lighthearted. When I come back, you guys, my commissions are going up when I come back, by the way. I think I'm raising on-stream slots by $5. FYI. Simplify fire if you want. No. What if I said no? Wait, what's that meme? My offer, simplify fire. You get whatever. I don't remember that. I mean, it's going up by $5 more. I think I'm going to do a bunch of stuff though. I think. I made his snout so much larger. I know, I need to do other stuff. I feel like less bad commissioning mandatory characters. Okay. Viper! Long snout. I didn't know that Bethlehems did adoptables ever, actually. This is news to me. This looks like Julian's old style as well. Like, it looks kind of old. Like, 2016-ish or 2015-ish? $2017. Okay, yeah. By mandatory no drawing at all weekend. Which map are you in, Amber? Is it the Dawn Pelt map, or is that somebody else? The crazy improvement? Wait, hold on, I gotta see this. I don't think there's too much improvement. The face shape's completely different. This still feels very like Flash era face. The Amito. And good luck drawing. At least one Telia art. This feels very Flash era. For sure. Who's all in it? Wait. It's a Pine Star map. Oh my gosh, there's Pine Star maps? I had a Pine Star map idea once. And then I had a Pine Star and Rowan Star map idea once. Just an infant. Cocks my head like an owl. Oh, it's because the map's called. Okay, I see. He does, in fact, kill Tiger Kit in this one. Well, wait. Hold on, Amber. So it's an AU map. Didn't you just say that you don't like AU maps? I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. I understand what you mean. Okay, there are certain AU maps that are cool. Like ones that, that actually feel like they're actual AUs, and then there's ones that are just like somebody rewrote all of Warrior Cats and combined characters or made, I don't know, it feels different than an AU. Yeah, one thing changing, yeah. See, so in Next Up Forever, the only thing that changes is that Rusty is the one that gets gets banished from ThunderClan, and Tiny's the one that enters ThunderClan. Yeah. Who should you draw? From Warriors? Cute. You've only read the first arc, right? How much of Warriors have you read? This changes things. Okay, I don't know what type of pose I'm going for. I kind of want like a stalking pose where the head is down. Rose tail. She was in the first book. You just never read Dawn of the Clans. Yes, I want to see. I want to see, Amber. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I got the Sun Trail because it was on sale. Have you started reading the Sun Trail? Because if you have, you should draw Jagged Peak. Smile. I know. I want Viper to look sneaky. But I kind of want this one to go like this. Give her kisses. Kisses. Viper doesn't need kisses. Wait, hold on. I need to grab I need to grab Viper's page again. Where did I put that? There it is. Hey Creek, I am drawing one of Telia's OCs, who was designed by Bethlehems. Chibi commission. Smile. I should just call these like... I don't know what I should call them. They're basically just like design blog. I mean, they're full bodies, right? I feel like she needs little tiny eyes. Simple comms. I mean, it's just my regular style. They're full bodies. Yeah, I would say full bodies. Honestly, chibis are a little bit harder to draw than full bodies. I feel like sometimes, like, they might actually take me longer to do. See, I was going off of the Star Clan's Chosen chibis, but it feels so much different drawing somebody's character when you're just drawing them knowing that it's a gift than when you're getting paid to do it. But we all... We all underprice ourselves. Okay. Ooh, you sent it to my Discord? I gotta look at this. Give me a sec, 1 second. Whoa. Holy crap. This angle. That's freaking awesome. Wow. How'd you do this angle? What the heck? My money comes in Fridays. Oh, well. Maybe when I raise them, they'll stay open for longer than 5 minutes. I feel so bad when they close before I even end stream. I do these commissions every week, and then my off-stream commissions, it depends on how I'm feeling that week, if I accept however many I accept. Some weeks I don't accept any. Sometimes I accept a couple. Can I feel the sunshine? Oh, so you use some 3D assets. Interesting. See, I don't know how to use Blender, so... I have Blender. I don't know how to use it. Can I feel it? I can. I can feel it. Oh, you sent me more. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Look at this shot, you guys. Well, there's not really any easy way for me to show you this. Since it's in Discord. If it was a GIF, I could open it and show you guys. Is the Sun Trail one point of view? Yeah, it's just Grey Wing. It's the only Dawn of the Clans book that's one point of view, though. Can I do this paw without ripping my eyes out? Ripping my hair out? It's probably more apt. Even me, who likes drawing paws, sometimes has a hard time. White Storm or Lionheart? Oh, White Storm. Lionheart actually has very few lines overall. Have you... Does Julian take commissions? Beffalumps? Does Beffalumps take commissions? Actually, they might be working on other stuff. They do books and stuff. Book illustrations. Yeah, you should. Have you ever asked Beffalumps to draw Viper again? How White Storm looks? He's white. Hope this helps. I sent the link. If you want to show me, you don't have to. This is by Beth? I've never seen them do anthros. This is good. Yeah, sure. Hold on. While I do this, oh wow. Look at that. This is show and tell portion of the stream. Yeah, hold on. Let me also switch over to the personal art layout. Actually, I don't have to because I can go here. And then I can open up just an infant. And then I'll open up Sporkle. Mute this. Go. Which way I want to do? Finish part. Commission. I want to do Chrome. Not that one. This one. I know, I've never seen Julian's style in Anthro. Here's the part I was talking about, you guys. This is Amber's part. Super special secret. Look at this. Look at this. This is a whole 4 seconds. What frame rate is this? It looks like 12. Or it looks like it's on 2s. It's crazy. You're insane for doing that on 2s. I would be doing it on 3s. Oh, you're putting crazy effort into it? Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the problem with maps. That's why maps take so long nowadays, is because us that are older, we're actually using those maps for reels and stuff instead of just doing them for fun now, you know? But that's why maps take so long nowadays, is because we're all putting them in our reels. Because that's the only way that we can justify to ourselves to animate on our free time. I have one perspective shot, I think, that I've done. It was on Where We Belong or something like that. And it was a StarClan cat. I remember doing that part. It's like Squirrel Flight. Who We Are or something like that. Who Are We Really or something like that. Who Are You Really? I don't know. Who You Really Are. Yeah, Who You Really Are. It has a perspective thing in it. I remember doing that in anime, and I just used, I used a couple of spheres to help me. Like, I just did circles and tweened them down. Basically. Just to get the sizing right. I like when you guys know the names of my YouTube videos better than I do. That really tickles me pink. I rely on you guys so much. Oh, they are open. Oh, so they have the same prices as me, mostly. Sort of. Well, when I'm supposed to. what I'm supposed to charge, at least. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw Bethlehem last July. They live in Ohio. Well, at least they used to. I'm not sure if they still do, but I'm pretty sure they do. And I saw them last July. At a con. Ears, tail, and wings. Oh my god. Wait! Can you send the ref of what the character looks like, Amber? I don't have a Discord server, no. Amber's just DMing me. DM me, bro. I do stream Moonfire. I stream 3 days a week. This is the commission stream. The other two are Warrior Cat streams. I love Warrior Cats. Well, then you'll feel right at home here. We also love Warrior Cats around here, don't we, guys? Yes, we love Warrior Cats. Okay, I want to see what this character looks like. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Doing the wings. What the character looks like. Of the thing we just saw. Oh, it kind of looks like, it has kind of a Hercules vibe, honestly. It does kind of have a Hercules vibe. Yeah, it does look like Anubis, though. It's a song from Epic. I've never seen or heard any Epic's songs. Maybe I have. I don't remember. An updated Fool. Yeah. Yeah, Moonfire. Amber, the mod, Amber by Dreams Art is in that map, and they were showing us a whip of their parts. Hold on, let me look at this again. Have you ever drawn them yourself, Julia? Just ate an infant. Yeah, I don't see it. Did you just get this? Did you just get Viper? I don't make time for everyone. Aw, poor Viper. Did you hear that, Viper? You're not Talia's favorite. How do you feel about that? Hmm? It's okay. I only have like 2 OCs and I haven't drawn all of them, basically. Yeah, Viper's definitely an ankle biter. He's definitely biting ankles as you go past the couch, sneaking out from behind. It is live. It's live. Is this live? No. Pre-recorded. Everyone here is an AI bot. Pre-recorded. Only you are not live. Honestly, I kind of like it when it's more gradual. Beep boop. I love warriors. Please draw Squirrel Flight as Cinderella and bippity boppity boop. Oh my god, Pyro. We'll never forget the conversation about Im Young when we eagerly debated whether Im Young was just a kid on their parents' YouTube or a bot. We'll never forget that conversation. It was an iconic moment of the stream, you guys. It's just as iconic as like the Squirrel Flight rant, the Strike Stone journey, the stream where we drew all the meme stickers. These are iconic stream moments. Wait. Ever since I've been attending your commissions, Im Young has been RPing in my comments. Oh no, a virus. Just to look for Strike Stone. Trust me, once you realize that Strike Stone is the protagonist that we never got, A Vision of Shadows is so much more pleasurable. It makes it all work. It's the missing link. Pepe Sylvia. Doesn't Stonewing still need a redesign? I have redesigned them. I just have to rework it, I believe. I just have to color it. Or like refine it. Finalize it, I think. I think it needs line art. If this isn't live, then why does the top of my screen say live chat? Checkmate, atheists. I'm feeling a little saucy today. I think it's the root beer. Gotta say. It might be the root beer. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I'm glad to entertain White Storm. But all jokes aside, this is live. I am reading your comments, I promise. And I appreciate you tuning in. Welcome if this is your first stream. We're not usually this saucy in here. Sometimes we are. Or sassy? Saucy? Sassy? And that's why I'm weird today. Okay, yesterday, I did not get out of bed until like 11 a.m. It was bad yesterday. I was quite the bed, lazy bones. I need to make, ooh, I'm gonna make my bourbon chicken tomorrow. I'm excited about that, actually. I think I'm gonna make, can I edit this design at all, Telia? I kind of want to make this paw also have a little bit of... Yes, it's, I got my Instapot. but I'm one of my Sims. I just wanted to add a little bit of color to the paw pad. Little toes. Color the toes. Ooh, maybe it can have white toes as well. Little white toesies. Because your sister fell off an electric bike. Oh no. I hope your sister's okay. Pizza break. Rin, is Sundays pizza time for you, or is just everyday pizza day? I kind of wish I had a life where every day was pizza day. That sounds like the life. I really like pizza. Do you guys have a specific pizza that you always buy, or do you guys like swapping it up a little bit and like ordering different types of pizza every time? I feel like I don't switch it up. I'm a loser. Bacon pizza, chicken broccoli Alfredo. I don't like pizza. Peppy? A peppy? I used to be just a cheese only. Just a cheese pizza person. Lately I've liked pepperoni and olive pizza. Pepperonis with some olives and some oregano. When I order at Donato's, I get the meat lovers. When I make pizza at home, it's pepperoni and olives. But I also really like cheese. Cheese is always a safe bet for me. I find it interesting how many people in chat don't like pizza. I'm not like saying you guys are weird for not liking pizza, but I feel like pizza is something that's usually a safe thing to order when you like have a group of friends coming over. But I guess if you're like lactose intolerant and stuff, it is a little bit. It's too greasy. Well, you can get pizza that's not greasy. You don't like the grease? When I make pizza at home, it's not as greasy, for sure. Yeah, when I make pizza at home, I don't use like that much oil or anything. But yes, pizza is greasy. I'm lactose intolerant, but I still eat pizza. Yeah. Let's not say our ages in chat, Red Frost. I don't want anyone not saying their ages. Let's just assume everyone is under... Everyone is 13 and behave accordingly. We're all very nice. Everyone act like you're... Everyone just pretend that you're talking to somebody that's... I don't know. No ages, please. Do I like sushi? I'm actually not a huge sushi fan. I ate sushi when I went to Japan. I went to the Tsukiji fish market, which is like one of the fresh fish markets in Tokyo. And I had eel and I had tuna, all that stuff. But I don't really eat it in America. Not a huge sushi person. "13-year-olds. Man, when I was 13, no one say their ages. When I was 13, I was doing the 4th Apprentice episode. I was drawing so much. I was doing like 10 deviations a day. I was doing journals. I was doing art trades. I was doing collabs. I was doing helping people do their projects. I was animating. My productivity was through the roof. I was improving so much. Wait, so you were the one doing Darkest Hour. Remember, Talia, we all had our book. You basically stuck claim to whatever book. So back in like 2009, 2010, we all had our book that we were animating. Like, Ali Kanya was doing Into the Wild, Triple Doom was doing Into the Wild. And then like, Fluffy Lovies was doing Fire and Ice. Talia called the Darkest Hour. I think Swifted... Oh, Coolie Cats was doing Force of Secrets. I think Swifter was doing Rising Storm. I don't remember who was doing Dangerous Path. But this is why I did 4th Apprentice, because it just came out and no one has staked claim to it. That's the only reason I started animating 4th Apprentice. Alluri, yeah, Silver the Puppy and Alluri did Blue Star's Prophecy. Wait, where did you post it, Kyogurobri? Community? Like on YouTube? I didn't know you could tag people in YouTube. I'm trying to think. Was anyone... Somebody was doing Firestar's Quest. And then I remember somebody doing Dark River. I don't remember anybody doing the new prophecy. The new prophecy. Telia. No, it's been fun catching up with you. And I always appreciate somebody that's willing to throw money at me. Giggle smiles. Until we finish the first series. Oh yeah. Except I remember somebody doing Dark River. And I did the 4th Apprentice. Ugh, those were the days. Those were the days. River Clan Cat. Feather Tail. Hawk Frost. Wait, which intro though? Moonfire. The Ghostic one, the anime one, or the one that's... There's a close-up on a cat. Codtail's looking up. Which one? They're both key memories for me. The anime one. Do you guys like the shot that I totally stole from SSS Warrior Cats at the beginning of the anime one, where it's like all the cats from all the series? I stole that from SSS Warrior Cats. I'm sure you guys couldn't tell. Yeah, I remember the slideshow PMVs to like random songs for like Silverstream Graystripe. To Romeo. He was Romeo, she was Juliet. Those were the days. Life was so much simpler back then. You guys think I'm really that good of a singer that they're gonna pick up me singing the Taylor Swift song? I'm honored. I can't remember what Varjak Paw is about, Telia. I don't think I ever read it. I also need to read Tail Chaser. Yeah. Okay. I think I want... cool magical cats fighting in a city. Anybody remember Angelic Avenue? Anybody? Just me? Okay. Okay. Let's draw some whiskers. Love Kuja. Or, what's the other... I don't remember. Cow of the Wild? Cow of the Wild and Angelic Avenue or where it's at. Eagerly awaits the next episode. I did backgrounds for Cow of the Wild, so I had to. What? Okay. Sorry, I just got an email, and I'm gonna have to look at this email afterward. All right, I think I'm done, Telia, with Viper. Let me send it over your way. I just got an email. Somebody wants their commission removed from the slideshow. But I have no idea what they were talking about, so I'm gonna have to follow that up. In a little bit. Alrighty. The teeth colored? Yeah, they're colored. This is a little weird, though. They have a... I don't mind. I just need to figure out which one they're talking about. Oh, goodness. By 13-year-olds with 40-year-olds. Yeah, we'll do a quiz. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember this. Did I send this? Let me see. It's not showing. Okay. The second. Okay, I think I know which one they're talking about. Second chibi. Okay, I think this is the one that they went out of the carousel. The white one. Sorry. But I'll forget about this if I don't do it right now. Okay, I think this is the one. Delete that one. I think that one's still fine. Okay. All right, we're good. You can put up reset to show 3 times as often. Yeah, anybody. I mean, there are characters in here that are in here like 4 times, so they would show up very often. Like, there's 4 petal shades in the queue. There's 4 thunders from through ends in the queue. There's lots of silver cloud in the queue. And lots of hawk frost. There's also a bunch of nightleaf. Like, so much nightleaf, you guys. And there's 4 pennies. Because if I do a shaded and unshaded version, you get 2 slots in the carousel. Alrighty. We'll do a quiz. Let me find my quiz. My quiz page. What do you guys want to do? She's a bobcat lynx hybrid. Ooh. 4 pennies? That's 4 cents. I don't play Roblox. Okay, do you guys want to do the other mention one? Didn't we just do one mention one? It was like... Is Code of the Clan's Cats a choice? I think so. Hold on. You really want to do Code of the Clans? Yeah, Warrior Cat's Code of the Clan's cats. Can you name the Warrior Cat Code of the Clan cats? Oh my gosh, you guys really... We can do Arc 4 onward. Let's do Arc 4. That was... Well, let's just do the Arc 4 onward. I gotta remember which one it was in. There's so many quizzes on this website. Number of mentions, most mentioned by book. Okay, there's 4 of those. These are actually battles. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one. Can you name the 10 most mentioned cats in each book? And this goes all the way. Okay, so this is the rest of the main series. So this is Fourth Apprentice. So this is Omen of the Stars, A Vision of Shadows, The Broken Code, Starless Clan, and the first Elder's Quest, the first Changing Skies, okay? So we'll do this. I'll get the good one. I'll get the easy ones out of the way. Ivy Paw and Ivy Pool. And Dovewing. It'll be the harder, yeah. And then Jay Feather and Lion Blaze. And let's see, Tiger Heart's probably on there. And Tiger Star is probably on there. Frostpaw, yeah, Frostpaw. Okay, so that's River. So we'd have Frostpaw, Icewing, Ice Star, Frost Dawn, Splash Tail, Nightheart, and Sunbeam. Hawk Frost. Oh yeah, Hawk Frost is probably mentioned. Wait, is he really not really mentioned that often? He's like Ivy Pool's mentor. Oh yeah. Tiger Heart, we got. Bumblestripe? No, actually. Ashford though. Yeah, Ashford would be in the Broken Code. Yeah. Curl Feather. Is she mentioned a lot? Oh, she is in River. Podlight. Podlight is mentioned a lot in Wind. Hollyleaf, yeah. And probably Cinderheart, right? Because that's the love interest for, yeah. Shadowsight, oh yeah. And Shadowpaw, he's Shadowpaw for a little bit. And Bristle Frost, and Root Paw, and Root Spring. Spark Pelt is actually never mentioned that much. That's crazy, not even in the Apprentice Quest? Squirrel and Leaf, yeah. Squirrel Star, okay, and Squirrel Flight. And Leaf Pool. Berry Heart, yeah. Berry Heart's in this one. Spark Paw, though? Oh, yeah, probably Spark Paw. Okay, yeah, you're right. Spark Paw. Twig Kit, Brew, Twig Kit. No, but Twig Paw? Yeah, Twig Paw and Twig Branch. And then Violet Kit, Violet Paw, Violet Shine. And then Hawkwing, probably. Ashfur, we got Moonpaw. Oh yeah, for Elder's Quest. So Moonpaw, Leaf Star, Tawny Pelt, Darktail and 1 Star, yeah. And Darktail and Shattered Sky, and 1 Star probably in Shattered Sky, yeah. Tree. Rowan Claw and Rowan Star, yeah. Oh, apparently he's not mentioned that much. Probably Juniper Claw? No. Ashfur we got. Bristle Praw. I think I got Bristle. So it's probably Spot Fur in Darkness Within. Yeah, because she goes on the thing. Black Star? No. But Flametail probably in Night Whispers. And maybe Dawn Pelt? No. Oh, I'll see a White Storm. Needletail, yeah. And Needlepaw, probably. Rain. Rain is not. But the Apprentice Quest, so Mulewhisker goes on the trip with them. Cherryfall goes on the trip with them. Sandstorm does. And then Rain? No. Maybe Bramblestar? Yeah, Bramblestar. And Brambleclaw, maybe? Sandstorm, yeah, I typed in Sandstorm. In River, Frostpaw, Mothwing, definitely, probably Misty Star and Reed Whisker. Oh, Reed Whisker is actually not. Probably Fognose and Star? No. Leaf Star we got. Honeyfern. Honeyfern? No, but maybe Poppy Frost in the 4th Apprentice. Yeah. And Breeze Pelt, probably? No. Owl Nose. Yes. Owl Nose. There's one in the Elder's Quest we're missing. It's not Alderheart, right? Tiger Star. Is it Birch Feather? Yeah. Hairlight, yeah. Oh, apparently not Hairlight. Crowfeather. In Elder's Quest. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Darktail, we got Light Leap? Maybe. Yeah, Light Leap in River. And maybe Blazefire? Yeah. Hairstar. He's never mentioned. Kestrel Wing? Or Kestrel Flight? No, but Whistlepaw probably. Or Whistle Breeze? No. River Star? Oh yeah, and Thunder. And Bee maybe? Or Waffle? Waffle Paw? Yeah. Here's the other one in Thunder. There's Bee, is it Rook? Wasp? Wasp. Soul. Yes. Soul in the Forgotten Warrior. I always forget that Soul is actually in that book though. In The Last Hope, Jayfeather, Dovewing, Lion Blaze, Ivy Pool, Firestar. Yeah, Firestar's the other one. Yeah, she's not on the Broken Code one. So there's Bristlefrost, Ashfur, probably Snowtuff. Snowtuff's pretty big, yeah. In the Light in the Mist, there's Light. They see Needletail and Firestar and Broken Star? No. Blossomfall. Oh, yeah. Oh, Blossomfall's actually on one of the Fourth Apprentice. In Sign of the Moon. Oh, so there's probably Stoneteller and maybe Brook or Crag. Stormfur, maybe? No. Silverhawk. No. I got Misty Star and Briarlight. Oh, yeah. Probably in Fading Echoes. Longtail? No. Graystripe? Yes, he's in Fading Echoes, and he would be in Light in the Mist. And Foxleap went on the journey to the sun in Sign of the Moon. Oh, yeah. It is Foxleap. A different cat series? Oh, yeah, Angelic Avenue. It was Alley Cat Nia series. In the Raging Storm, we have Tree. Oh, we need Hawkwing. And Pebbleshine, maybe? No. River of Fire, maybe Willowshine? Did I get Leaf Pool? Yeah. 3. Alderheart, Twig Branch, Violet Shine. Darkest Night. I could have... Oh, Shadow Kit, probably. Oh, or maybe not. Okay, I thought maybe in Raging Storm. Duskfur. Oh, that's a good one. Mothwing we got. There's someone in Thunder we're not missing. It's gotta be a Cats of the Park, right? Like Bee or Rook or Waffle or Wasp. Rowan Kit? No. Or it could be like Bristle Kit or Stim Kit. Spark Pelt. Finchlight maybe? Yeah, Finchlight. Strikes down! No, he's never mentioned. Chalk. Oh, I bet Sky is Fidget Flake because he goes on the quest with them in there, yeah. So we're done with the Starless Clan. Light Leap I got. We're done with Elder's Quest. We're done with Starless Clan. We need to do Broken Code, Vision of Shadows, and still some in the Fourth Apprentice. Oh, it's probably the people that went on the journey. So that's like Petalfur, Whitetail, Sedgewhisker, Toad's Foot. Okay, there we go. We need one more for Star. Oh yeah, we do. So we have Froston, Nightheart, Sunbeam, Splashtail, Mothwing, Tigerstar, Berryheart, Duskfur, and Ice Star. Is it maybe Sparrowtail? Or is it like Haven Pelt? Sneeze Cloud? And it's not Owlnose? Maggotail? Oh, Maggotail is actually fairly well known in Light in the Mist. Sparrowfeather? Darkstripe maybe? No. There's Float Kit. That's Haven. Spireclaw? No. Mothwing, Duskfur, Ice Star, Berryheart. Is it Tree? No. Is it Jayclaw? No. I'm also looking at the Light in the Mist one. So there's Bristle, Ash, Root, Shadow, and Violet Shine maybe? Yeah, it's Breezeheart and Fognose. I thought it might be Podlight, but I already typed in Podlight. And then in Darkness Within, it's probably like sunrise or snow or sunshine. Then Darkness Within is when they go. Stem Leaf is probably one. Okay, and the Light in the Mist. Bayshine? No. Hairlight? No. The cats that got exiled. Yeah, I don't think so. Stonewing? Who else was... Night Sky? Yeah, Sunshine's from the Sisters. I don't know who it could be. Squirrel Star? I think I typed in Squirrel Star. Yeah, I did. Cloverfoot or Blazefire? No. Minnowtail? Mosspelt? No. I don't know. I got Squirrel Star. She's in Wind. Oh, it might be like Gorsetail? Or Lizard Tail? Or like Gray Sky, Mist Pool. Sneeze Cloud I typed in. Like, I thought it might be the refugees that... Okay, yeah, Gorseclaw. That show up in ThunderClan, so we see them after the fact. Gray Sludge. Okay, it was Gorseclaw. Okay, and Lost Stars. We have Shadowpaw, Bristlefrost, Rootpaw. Maybe it's Needlepaw, or Kitepaw, or Turtlepaw, Rose Petal. It's not Stem Leaf, because I already typed in Stem Leaf. Spire Sight? Oh, probably. No. Tree, Squirrelfly. I thought it might be... Bristle, Root. I thought it might be one of the cats that bully. It might be Puddleshine. Yeah, it's Puddleshine. And then... Darkness Within. So that's when they go on the journey to find the sisters. So I thought it might be a sister, like Sunrise or Snow. Sandy Nose. Yeah, Puddleshine did fill out a lot. But I'm not sure who else it could be. And it's not Spire Sight. Let's go up to Darkest Night. So Darkest Night is when Sleek Whisker maybe, or Thornclaw? No. Echo Song? I don't think so. River of Fire is when Rowanclaw dies. So like you have Yarrow Leaf that comes back and not Tawny Pelt. And you have Leaf Star and Hawkwing. And maybe Fin. Oh yeah, Finleap and Finpaw probably. And then Raven? Nah. Zelda though? No. And we're still missing a couple from Omen of the Stars as well. So in Night Whispers, it could be a Shadow Clan cat though, like Ivytail or Yellowfang, or... Oh, Fidget Flake I already typed in because he was on a journey in a Starless Clan. But it could be Freckle Wish. No. Breeze Pelt. I think I got Breeze Pelt. Yeah. Forgotten Warrior. I typed in Dawn Pelt. She's actually, like, not that important. Unfortunately for her. Maple Shade. I don't actually think she's that important in the main arcs. Rock? Maybe? Half Moon, maybe? That would be like in Sign of the Moon. Midnight? No. Let's see. What happens in Night Whispers? So, Leaf Pool we got, I think. Night Whispers is the one with Flame Tail as a point of view. So it could be Little Cloud. Yeah, it's Little Cloud, okay. And then the Forgotten Warrior is when Hollyleaf comes back. And... Oh shoot, accidentally clicked. No! No! Oh my god. I accidentally clicked something. No. Oh, Jesus. Jessica. Why you do stuff like this? Okay, we're gonna play it and give it up and see who we missed. So, in this one we missed Sorreltail. We missed Sorreltail in Forgotten Warrior. And then in Darkest Night, we are missing Nettle Splash. Oh, yeah, because Nettle Splash is who they find in the gorge. And then we were missing Velvet. Oh, yeah, because Velvet and Fuzzball come into the clan. Okay. Well, that sucked. But we're done. Do you guys want to try the Code of the Clans one? Oh, and Flypaw. Oh, yeah, and Flypaw. Code of the Clans. Do a short one. I bet you guys we can do this. I think this will be fine. Maybe. Smile. Probably not, but I don't think it's forced order. Yeah, it's not forced order. Well, you could always name prefixes, and then that might trigger my memory to be like, oh yeah, there is a cat in Code of the Clans with this prefix. Oh, this is a perfect... Okay, this is the perfect soundtrack for this. Yeah, we're doing another quiz. I'm done! I can do whatever I want. Ripple Star, yep. And Finch Star is in that one. And Dove Star is in that one. Blizzard Star. Blizzard Star is versus Hazel Star in that one. And Small Kit and Running Kit and Wolf Kit. And that's the one with Grey Wing and Brindleclaw and Fox Whisker. And then you have Hayberry with her kits Wild Kit and Minnow Kit. Owl Star and Dove Star are the two that do the clans that, or the codes that don't actually get in. There's a lot of Birch Stars, there's a lot of Beach Stars. There's a Lion Star, and he's with Green Eyes and Oat Whisker. And then we have Flower Star, who has to do the Bright Whisker, who dies, and Snowstar dies before that, and then Jumpfoot and Mossfire die in that one. And then that's Red Scar, the medicine cat. Is Badgerfang in Code of the Clans? He is. And then Rascar. No, he's not. Oh, and Tiger Kit. He is. Oh, apparently not. Maybe Tiger Star or Tiger Claw, isn't it? Yeah, Tiger Claw is. Okay, Lightning Pelt, Nettle Pad. And then the other ones are Snake Tooth, and I think Mole Whisker. There's a Mole Whisker in that one. And that's the one with Meadow Pelt, Oat Paw, and Trout Star. Is White Storm in this? Oh my god, he is. Okay, so there's like other ones that are in it, like Longtail and Darkstripe. Oh yeah, the Dark Path Chosen is from that. So like Spotted Leaf is in that. And like Poppy Dawn is in it, and Rosetail, and Blue Star, and Spotted Leaf and Redtail. I forgot. I literally animated that. The first 5 of princesses in... so Fire... No. I know, I literally animated it. I know. Acorn Tail, and he takes over after Pebblefur dies for Feather Star, and then... He's in charge with Gorse Claw, Sheep Tail, Morning Cloud, I think. And then there's Quick Paw and Thistle Paw. And he's waiting for Cherry Feathers Kit, Prickle Kit to become a mentor. Had an affair with a cat from another clan. So that's Cloudberry and Rye Whisker. And Cloudberry is Ember Star's daughter. And, are Tiger Clan and Lion Clan in this? I think that's only in Secrets of the Clans. Otter Splash? There is an Otter Splash, but I don't think they show up. Yeah, we have Robin Star. And so the original ones are White Star is there, Holly Star is there, and then Brindle Star takes over afterward with Mud Puddle and Rain Splash and Daisy Tail and Daisy Heart? Yeah, and Speckle Paw. Speckle Paw is in the Daisy Tail one with Oak Leaf and Hawk Fur and Hawk Foot. And there's a Hawk Star. Maple Star, yeah, that one with the Beach Star and the Moth Pelt. And then there's Robin Wings. Now you're just saying words. Twigtail. Yes, there's a Twigtail. And then there's a Vine Tail and a Vine Star. And Flint Fang. Oh yeah, Flint Fang. And I think Fern Shade is mentioned. Yeah, and is Wolf Step mentioned in that one? No. Leaf Pool. Oh yeah, Tall Star, One Whisker, and Sandstorm. Oh wow, they're all mentioned. Ivy Star is the... Okay, yeah, and then Fennel Star is the other cat in that one. No, Fallow Star. Squirrel Flight. Oh yeah, and this is the one where Pine Star is actually mentioned with Lionheart and Sunfall. It's like the first time Pine Star is mentioned. Slate Pelt, no I haven't. And I haven't done Adderpaw in that one either. And then there's also a Spotted Paw. Oh, Cloud Star? Yes, Cloud Star. And then you also have, okay, there's another ThunderClan leader we're missing. So we have White Star, Owl Star, Finch Star. Is Thunder Star actually? Okay, yeah, Thunder. Okay, so Thunder, Sky, Wind, Shadow, and River. So they're all mentioned in there. Bird. There's a bird song. Is there a bird flight? Is bird flight in Coded Clans? They are. Ravenpaw and Dust Pelt. Do I have Poppy Dawn? I do. Yeah, Snowstar is mentioned. So what are the other leaders we're missing? So there's Wind. Is Swift Star mentioned? No. Marsh Scar and Ripple Star. And then we have Reed Star. We have Birch Star. And we have Dew Star, who takes over. There's a Talon Star and a Yellow Star. We got Trout Star. Cloud Star's mate. Yeah, Bird Flight. And is Spotted Pelt in there? No. Hazel Star. We got Hazel Star. There is Wing Clan. Acorn Tail. Feather Star I got. Tough Star I got. Someone before Hazel. It's oh yeah, it's Dust Star and Stone Star. We got Ivy Star. Okay, so Lily Star. So that's Lily Star, Sunny Pelt, Sunny Tail, and then you have Drift Kit and Fallow Kit. And what's their mom's name? I can't remember what their mom's name is. There's Owl Star and Hawk Star, yeah. Oh yeah, Reed Shine and Aspen Tail. And then you have Splash Heart in that one. And you have an Eel Tail. And you have Blackbee. Rowan Star. Oh yeah, Rowan Star with Oddfoot. I did get all the founders, yeah. Holly Star. I got Holly Star and Brittle Star. The River Clan Elder. Who are we missing? That's a River Clan Elder. There's Sunspots and Splash Nose. Oh yeah, Splash Nose. And then we got the kit. And then we're missing some ThunderClan Medicine Cat. So there's Prickle Nose or Prickle Face. Yeah, and then there's Kink Tail and Quail Heart. Quail Feather, I think. Yeah. And then there's Swift Foot. Fly Star. Yes, Fly Star. No Fly Star actually. Gray Pool. No Gray Pool. Dapple Tail and White Eye. Okay, yeah. There's Prickle Face. Is Goose Feather mentioned? No. Is Feather Whisker mentioned? Yes. Sunfall is mentioned. How many times have I read Coded Clans? Probably 3 times. So there's Red Scar. There's Moss Heart. Meadow Pelt I got. And then there's some deputies. So there's Silver Mask. There's Log Fur in that one. Moth Pelt I got. Did I get Lily Fur? No. And then there's a Shadow Clan leader that we're missing. Is it Broken Star? Yeah, it's Broken Star. Owl Fur, is he? Yeah, Owl Fur, okay. And then there's some deputies of Sky Clan we're missing. So there's Rain Splash, there's Rain Cloud, there's Buzzard Tail, yeah. Smoke Talon, oh yeah. Kink Tail I got, and Spotted Paw I got. I got Rain Splash. There's one more deputy. It's Night Mask with Odd Foot. Yeah, and Model Paw. I got Bird Flight and Twig Tail, I think. Did I get Fawn Step? Is Fawn Step in that? No. Horse Claw I got. Is there a Ghost Foot? No. Other Sky Clan apprentices. Night Paw? I got Drift Claw. Marsh Scar I got. I got Quick Paw. Mouse Fang I did not get. Mouse Fang, is Oak Paw an apprentice? No. River Clan Elder. And we're missing some Wind Clan Warriors. Dark Star I got. Silver Mask I got. And so Rosetail, White Storm, Dark Stripe, Longtail, Dappletail, Oat Whisker. There's one more ThunderClan cat I'm missing. Pebble Fur I got. Is it like Nettleclaw or something? I got Wolfheart, Hayberry, Crowtail, and Arc Eye, and I got Fallow Star, and then Fennel Star I think is Battles of the Clan. Mudclaw and One Whisker? Yeah. 1 star. Brindleclaw and Wildcat. I got that one. I got Oddfoot. What's the Shadow Clan deputy I'm missing? It's the first deputy, and is it Mud Puddle? No. Is it Lake Storm? Yeah, it's Lake Storm. Dawnflower. Dark Heart? Cauliflower? Yeah, and Black Claw. No. Dawnflower is not one. Log Fur I got. Okay, so I'm missing some Sky Clan Warriors, so that's Squirrel Fur, Rubble. It's Rubble Paw. And then Spider Pelt and Robin Wing. There's one other. There's Oddfoot, and then there's Poppy Cloud. Yellow Star I got. Pebbleshine? No, that one. She wasn't born yet. There's another queen we're missing from ThunderClan, and it could be a new one. And then there's ThunderClan Warriors. So, do you think Squirrel Flight is one? Or Bramble-Claw? Yeah, Bramble-Claw's one. Marsh, I got that one. I got Reed. I got Daisy Heart. I think I got all those. Morning Mist. I think I got Morning Mist. Is Rainflower mentioned? I don't think so. River Clan? It's not Graypool? Okay. I don't know what the River Clan Elder is. Yellow Star I got. I got Yellow Star. Golden Flower. Yes, it is Golden Flower. Thank you. Well, one of them is. I got Jumpfoot, I got Flower Stem, I got Snowstar, I got Mossfire, and I got Bright Whisker. And then I guess Firestar is in there. And then, so there's Crowclaw, Arceye, Hollyflower. Is it Foxheart? Is it Brackenfoot? Yeah, I'm missing Brackenfoot. Thistleclaw. No. Tawny Pelt. No. Ivy Star, I got Prickleface. There's one more River Clan leader I'm missing. Is it Crooked Star? No. Is it Leopard Star? No. Misty Star? No. Burn Cloud? No. Ivy Tail? No. Who's the other River Clan leader I'm missing? Hailstorm? Yes. I got Robin, I got Rubble, I got Spider, I got Squirrel. Oh yeah, Willow Star. No, Willow Star's Battles of the Clans. Let's see. Is Shanty? No. Is Jake? No. Birdflight. So what's the other ThunderClan queen I'm missing? Is it Swift Breeze? Or is it Leopardfoot? It's Leopardfoot. Okay. And then Sheepclaw Tail. There's WindClan. There's Mudclaw. So there's somebody else. Is it Tornier? Troutstar I got. Stoneteller. Why would Stoneteller be in here? Daisy? No. There's somebody before Oatwhisker. Who's the ThunderClan warrior? It's Thistletail. Gorsetail. No. There's someone in between Dappletail and Rosetail. Is it Bluefur? White Storm? No. Follow Star I got. Broken Star I got. Hairspring. No, he wasn't a thing yet. And then there's a RiverClan Elder. I don't know who that RiverClan Elder is. Unless it's like heavy step or something. I got Hazelstar. I got Oakfoot. There's a WindClan warrior we're missing. Is it Crowfeather? No. Loudbelly. No. I got Splashnose. Who's the Shadow Clan queen? Did we already get her? Oh, it's Splashnose. Birdsong. We got Birdsong. We've got all of Sky Clan. We need 3 warriors of ThunderClan. And there's someone between Sandstorm and Brambleclaw. Is it Sorreltail? Is it Brackenfur? Is it Graystripe? It's Graystripe. Tallstar we got. Aspentail, Blackbee, Eeltail. I got that. Cherry. No. It's someone that was born in between Dappletail and Rosetail. Is it Patchfoot? No. Reshine and Splashheart. We got them. I think we have all of the Code of the Clan's only cats. I think it's like random characters. Except for this RiverClan Elder. I have no idea who it would be. One Eye we got. We got White Eye and is it Speckletail? Is it Halftail? Or Small Ear? Or Stormtail? Or Moonflower? Or White Eye and Dappletail? Running Wind? No. Mousefur? No. It's someone that was born between Rosetail and Dappletail, which is technically just like Snowfur. Mosket? No. And it's not Thistleclaw, and it's not, is it Sweetpaw? No, it's not Sweetpaw. Emberstar, Dappletail, Vinetail, Lakestorm, Mudpuddle, Owlfur, Rainsplash. We got all those. Snowfur and Mosket. I typed them in. Is Nightcloud one of them? Is Breeze Pelt one of them? No, it's after Mudclaw. Or it's before, is it Lionheart? I got Lionheart. He's an apprentice. I think I got Lionheart. Lion Ball? No, I got Lionheart. And I got Patch Belt. And I typed in all them. And a WindClan warrior. Redtail. No, it's not Redtail. Willowpelt maybe? No. I typed in Thistleclaw. Pine Star. We got Pine Star. He's a loner. Yeah. It's right there. Ravenpaw. How do we still have 4 minutes left? RiverClan Elder. I have no idea. In between Dappletail and Rosetail. So the only cats that were born, there was like Leopardfoot, Patchpelt, which we got Leopardfoot, Thrushpelt. It is Thrushpelt. So Tawny Spots maybe? Yeah, it's Tawny Spots, okay. And then we have somebody that was born, well, so Sheeptail, is there WindClan? So there's Swiftfoot, but that, I think Sheeptail, this is the only time. So this is a warrior that was named before Mudclaw. Is it Dawnstripe? No. And it's not, is it Shrewclaw? Who's Mudclaw's anyone born before Mudclaw? It's actually quite hard. Is it Deadfoot? No. And then the Elder and River Clan. No, I got Acorn for Tail. Renflight? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of cats that were, because Code of the Clans came out, I think, in the middle of Power 3. So yeah, we got all those. Is it Torn Ear? It's not Torn Ear. Whitetail. Morning Flower. It's not Morning Flower. Is it Ashfoot though? It's not Ashfoot. Technically, Morning Flower is born afterward. Fernleaf. I think it's Fernleaf. Fernleaf's the River Clan Elder. Fernleaf is the River Clan Elder. But there's a Wind Clan Warrior. And I think we got all the Wind Clan Warriors from... There's Slate Pelt. Then there's Morning Cloud, Gorseclaw, Sheeptail, and I got Cherry Feather. It's not Tall Star. Tall Star's in the Wind Clan thingy. Shade Belt. So we're just missing the Wind Clan Warrior. And they were born before Mudclaw, but I don't think that they... Unless it's like Milkfur or like Hairflight. Hawkfur? Hawkfur is up there. And then Slate Pelt's up there. Morning... Yeah, I have that one. Heather Star. No, she would be in the leader. Acorn Tail's in there. He's in the deputy section. Poppy Cloud. Poppy Cloud was Sky Clan. We got her. I don't know who it is, you guys. I have no idea. It's not Swiftfoot, who's the only Wind Clan cat. Yeah, I have no idea who it would be. It's gotta be some random person. Clover Splash. Oh, so it was another one of those. So it was a Code of the Clans cat. Yeah, it was a Code of the Clans only. Somebody said Clover Splash in chat, and I thought I typed it in already. So I thought we got all of the cats from that short. It's the one where you have to have an apprentice before you're a deputy. It's that short. That's Clover Splash is from. Is it the only one we missed? Yep. We did pretty good. Let's see. Clover Splash is one of the most missed ones. Holy crap, no one remembers Mouse Fang. Look at that jump right there. 53 to 36. More? We can do one more. I just have to heat up dinner, so. Let's do... Can we do a River Clan one? Sure. River Clan Deaths. Is that this one? I think we've done River Clan Deaths. Have we done River Clan Deaths? Where is that? Oh shoot. Is it in Ranks and Relations? No. I forget which section it was. Oh, Warrior Cat Staff. Okay, it's its own section. Yeah. Okay, we'll do River Clan Deaths. But I feel like we totally did this one already, you guys. Like, look. We've done it today. We've done all the deaths. We've done it. Well, we didn't do it today. But it'll tell me how many times by cause of death. Maybe in arc 1. Yeah, you should do it yourself. It's just Spiderwing on Sporkle that has all of these. Let's do... We have yet to do... Yeah, we haven't done PBC yet. We can do Broken Code. Number of mentions Broken Code. There's 209. Okay. Shadow Sight. Wow, Bristlefrost. Root Spring. Wow, look how much Root Spring has compared to Bristle and Shadow. Ashfur. Squirrel Flight. Brambleclaw. Root Spring most mentioned by like a long shot. Tree. Megatail. Root Spring. Red Willow. Dovewing. Bayfeather. Tiger Star. Darkstripe. Snow Tuft. Firestar. Wow, Firestar is actually that high. Misty Star. Darkstripe, Tigerheart, Dovewing, Lionblaze. Graystripe. Did I get Lionblaze? No. Ivy Pool. Burn Song. Thrift. Ear. Flip. Claw. Stem. Leaf. Spot. Fur. Spark. Pelt. Yeah, I love that, fam. It's my favorite part of A Light in the Mist. Let's see, who else? We've got Needle Claw, we've got Violet Shine, we've got Needle Tail, we've got Alder Heart, and then Silverstream and Millie show up. And so Feathertail shows up at that point too. Puddle Shine, Spire Sight, Rush Tooth, and Hound Leap. Crow Feather, Breeze Pelt shows up. Heathertail's probably mentioned. And Hair Star's mentioned. Twig Branch. Flip Claw, Fin Leap. Fringe Whisker. She is not mentioned, but Strikestone is. Smile. Where's my boy Strike? Where is he? Oh, he's 33. He's on this column, you guys. Maple Shade is mentioned. And Willow Shine. Is Flicker Kit mentioned? Yes. And so Finch Paw and Flame Paw. He's got more mentions than Flame Paw. Sunbeam? Sunbeam's actually not mentioned at all in Broken Code. That's crazy. Blaze, Fire, Spire, Claw, Spire, Hollow. Lion Blaze we got. Oh yeah, Greywing and Clear Sky appear at the end, and Sky Star. Does any of the other ones appear? Thunderstar, Shadow Star? No. Does Mothlight appear? No. Antfur. Oh yeah. And Cinnamon Tail. Spire Sight I got. Nightheart is Flame Paw in Shadow. And I think Pine Star is mentioned, right? No. Broken Shadow. No. Leaf Pool is probably... Oh yeah, Leaf Pool's the one that tells Shadow Sight, yeah, we never talk to you, smile. Mothwing, and then Icewing, and Hairlight is mentioned, and then Puddle Shine, I've got Kestrel Flight is mentioned. Whistle Paw is mentioned. Ice Cloud? No. Ice Wing is. And Cherry Fall. And then who is Rose Petal is Bristle Frost's mentor. And Dew Spring is Root Spring's mentor. Berry Nose is mentioned. And Bumble Stripe. Hawkwing. Yeah. And Snowbush. Does Snowbush die? No, he doesn't, but who knows? Tawny Pelt. Yeah, all the medicine cats. So Freckle Witch and Fidget Flake. Darktail and Needletail. Okay, I got Needletail, but I didn't get Darktail. And then One Star is also in there. Conefoot is mentioned to have died, and so is Frond Whisker. And then Soft Pelt is mentioned, and Dapple Tough is dies. And Smoke Haze dies. Bubble Stripe was alive. Kite Scratch and Reed Claw and Turtle Crawl. And Rin Paw. I don't think she gets her name. No, she doesn't. Moss Pelt. Yeah. Reed Whisker. Yeah. Breeze Pelt. I got Breeze Pelt. Is Apple Paw? Yeah, Apple Paw and Wood Paw. They don't get their thing until... Oh, Blade. No, Blade's not in this one. But bacon and eggs, cheddar, and pancakes are. Mole Whisker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's mentioned between Spotfur and Mothwing. Cloverfoot. And Moon, and Moonlight, and Squirrel, and Leaf, and Leaf Shade. Yeah. Honey Fur. Lark Song. Amber Moon. Yeah. Oh no, Lily Heart. Cinder Heart. Light Leap and Pounce Step. And did we get Dubwing? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I don't know who's between Spotfur. Did we get Leaf Star already? No, it's Leaf Star. Did we do Ivy Pool? I think we did. We did the whole family. It was Leaf Star. I love Wing Dubwing. We almost have everyone down here. There's Sunrise and Sunshine. Is Pebble Shine mentioned at all? Yeah, 2 times. Tree is mentioned. Is Moonlight mentioned? No. So we have Hawk, we have Sunshine, we have Snow, we have Ice, Sparrow Pelt, and Tiny Cloud, Plum Willow, MacGyver, or Tree. We got Tree. Shelfer, Eagle Wing, Blossom Book. Bounce Fire. He's dead. Tiny Bounce Fire and Rock Shade are dead. Follow Fern, maybe. Juniper Claw. Kraken Fur, Cloud Tail, Thorn Claw, and Bright Heart. And we got Graystripe, right? Yeah, we did. Is Blue Star mentioned? Yeah, she is. Briarlight is mentioned. Thornclaw the Immortal, we got Cloverfoot. Let's see, we have Snowbird, we have Scorch Fur, we have Stone Wing. Is Sleek Whisker mentioned? She is not. Splash Paw. No, he's not mentioned. Is it Splash Tail though? No. Fog Paw. Frost Kit, I don't think they're all mentioned. Was Firestar mentioned? He appears, yeah. Tallstar mentioned? Yeah, Tallstar's mentioned. Million Silverstream we got. And we got Feathertail. Is Stormfur mentioned? Yeah. Oh, Snaptooth and Fly Whisker are mentioned to have left the clan. Podlight is not mentioned. Is Curlfeather mentioned? She is. Is Duskfur mentioned? She is not. Reed Whisker was mentioned. I got him. And I got Misty Star. She was one of the lights in the mist. I got Flip Claw. Dawn Pelt, she's not mentioned. Strikestone's mentioned. Who are some Dark Forest cats we might be missing? Is Shredtail. J-Claw. He is mentioned once. Flametail. Yeah, he's mentioned. Is Rowan Claw mentioned? He is. Black Star mentioned. He's not. Snowtuff we got. There's Houndleap. There's Silverhawk. I don't think we typed in. No, we didn't type in Silverhawk. We typed in Maggot. We typed in Sparrow Tail, though. We don't have Sparrow Tail. And we have Hollow Spring. Frond Whisker. Gull Swoop. Ember Dawn. Oh yeah, Ember Dawn. Mentioned twice, apparently. Maple Shade is still alive, and she is mentioned. I got her, and I got Darkstripe. Thistleclaw. He's still alive. We all go silent on the couch for our boy. Someone that's mentioned before Strikestone. Yarrowleaf. Yeah, it's Yarrowleaf. Blacksfoot. And Hop Whisker. Sunny Pelt. Gravel Nose. Icewing. We got Icewing. Is it Bee Kit and Beetle Kit? Yeah. Pound Step. I think we got Pound Step. Yeah, we did. Let's see. Houndleap, Soft Pelt, Plum Willow, Snake Tooth, and Flower Stem. And Whirl Pelt. And but Spireclaw is not mentioned, and Sunbeam isn't mentioned. That's crazy. Cherry Tail. Did we get Cherry Tail? Cinderheart. Oh yeah. Nope. I apparently already typed her in, or she's not mentioned. Holly Tuff and Sorrel Stripe. And Baypaw and Myrtle Paw. Quail Feather. Yes. No. Pigeonfoot, though, he dies, right? Yeah. And then we have Rose Petal, who we have already. Do we have all the Lion Cinder kits? I think so at this point. Because we got Spot Fur, right? Yeah, we got Spot Fur. Leaf Shade. I think I got Leaf Shade and Honey Fur. And Lark Song, is he mentioned? Turtle Crawl. We got Turtle Crawl. Slate Fur. Dew Spring we got. And then Sandy Nose, did we get? Okay, Sandy Nose. Holly Tuff we got. White Wing and Birchfall are still around and kicking. Do we mention like Tiger Star or like Night Star at all? Or like Fire Star? Did we mention? I don't know. Holly Tuff we got. Hawkfrost, is he mentioned? He is mentioned. Hawkfrost faded. Broken Star faded. I got Tall Star and 1 star. Tawny Pal, yeah. Beetle Whisker. Yeah, he actually does get mentioned. Does Ant Pelt get mentioned? No. Creek is not around anymore, unfortunately for him. And then I think Grass, no. Trying to remember if there's any sisters we're missing. We have like Snow and Sleet and Fury. Do we have Flurry? We needed Flurry. And then Tempest. Yeah, Tempest we needed. Is Hollyleaf mentioned? Okay, yeah, Hollyleaf is mentioned. Is Soul mentioned? No. Is Hawkfrost is mentioned? Fern cloud, dust pelt. Oh, jeez. Spider leg? No. Bumble stripe I got. Sleek whiskers not mentioned. I checked. Nettle. No. Oh, doesn't when Antfer hits his head, he mentions like mittens, yeah, and like maybe pipsqueak. He like mentioned some guardian cats. Is it Cobweb? Peanut? Rain? No. Darktail does show up, but he just has like random spirits with him. He goes, yeah, mittens. Is fierce mentioned? No. Because he like hits his head. Dandy and Junie are only in a Vision of Shadows. Is Bear? Did I get Berry Heart? No, I didn't get Berry Heart. And then there's Gull, Frond, and Conefoot. We got all of them. And then there's Whirl. Yeah. And I don't think Splash Paw or Fog Paw are mentioned. Oh, are they? No. I think that's in Squirrelflight's Hope. There's Twig Branch Tree, Mouthfly. Who else sticks up for her? Minnow-tail. Mallownose. Mallownose is mentioned. Is Brackenpelt mentioned? Or Lake Shine? Or Lake Heart is what her name is. Or Night Sky. Breeze Heart. No. Lizard Tail. And Gorse Claw. Yeah. Thorn Claw we got. Poppy Frost? Oh yeah, Poppy Frost is still alive. I always forget that Poppy Frost is still alive. I think I got Tempest. And Flametail is mentioned. That's crazy. When is he mentioned? Is Yellowfang mentioned? Spotted Leaf's super dead. I don't think she's mentioned at all. No. Cinderpelt. Cinderpelt was actually mentioned. Holy crap. Whitewing I got. I think I got all of the living ThunderClan cats, but maybe I didn't. I got Duno, so. And then I cannot think of anyone else. Yeah, this is how the mentions work. There is somebody that's mentioned 26 times. That's probably somebody that we should remember. Is Shadowstar mentioned? I can type in all the things, but I'm pretty sure it's just Greywing and Clear Sky at the end. And then... And it's not... Black Star's not there. Is Ragged Star there? No. Sage Whisker. No. Benchpaw is only mentioned 8 times? That's crazy. Actually, I don't think I have Shelfer. I don't think I have Eagle Storm or Plumstone. Yeah. Do I have Plum Willow? Yeah, I do. Nettle Splash. Nettle Splash, Harry Brook, Bella Leaf. Okay, it's some Sky Clan cats. Eagle Wing. Yeah. And then Rabbit Leaf. Did we get Feathertail? I think we did. We did get Feathertail. And then there is Plum Willow, there's Sunny, there's Fringe, there's Pale Sky, there's Gravel Nose, Echo Song, Skywatcher. Who knows at this point? Yeah, it could be anybody. Feather of Flying Hawk. Oh, yeah. Micah. There's kitty pets. There's only like bacon eggs, There's leaf. They show up with leaf. There's bacon, eggs, cheddar, and pancakes. And Darkest Night. Oh, we haven't done a lot of Wind Clan Cat. So there's like Leaftail, there's Crouchfoot, there's Brindlewing, there's Night Cloud we haven't done. Did we do Gorsetail? Did we do Sedgewhisker, Emberfoot, Featherpelt, Hootwhisker, Oatclaw, Owlwhisker. I don't know who's still alive in Flutterpaw, Flutterfoot, Songpaw. Yeah, it's just like the narrative. Oh gosh, there's Emberfoot, there's Oatclaw, Larkwing. Larkwing's mentioned once. Okay, we've got Clawface, Smokey, Stoneteller is apparently mentioned, Redtail's apparently mentioned. We've got Mousewhisker, Stormcloud, Crestheart, Sage Nose, Blossom. All these guys are still alive except for Redtail. Sneezecloud. I thought I typed in Sneezecloud, but maybe I was wrong. Furs is the other one. I typed in Broken Star. I swear to God, I typed in Broken Star, you guys. Smokey, Mouser is mentioned. Sandstorm's mentioned. Clawface. Slightfoot, that's the other one. Clan Cat we're missing. Shimmerpelt, Mintfur, Nectar Song. Mintfur is the Mintfur and Sky Clan, I believe. Clawface is only mentioned twice. That was a hiccup. Did pretty good. The one that we forgot the most was Daisy. Oh yeah, Daisy has that whole thing where she leaves, and then that's when Daisy's kin happens in between the Broken Code, Place of No Stars and a Light in the Mist. Daisy has that whole thing. Mittens is the most forgettable. I only remembered that because I don't know why I remembered it. But I remembered when Ampher hit his head and he thought he was back in the Guardian Cats. Clawface is pretty. Only 16% of people thought of Mittens. It's probably because I just read The Broken Code that I remembered that scene. I just reread it. Okay, you guys. Let me do a recap of the stream really quick. So, today, we did 5 commissions. We did Ghost Folly right here. Very fancy cat. We did Moon right here, the icon. We did Paint, a paintbrush cat. We did Faya, a revamp of a design that I did. And we did Viper, who were 2 Telia designs. And that was it for the stream. Oh, well, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday still, Telia. We still have 2 more Nifty streams before I go. So I will be back on Tuesday. We will be working on Aoya Cot items. I've been kind of all over the place in the Warrior Cat streams, but we still have fun. We still have fun in here, right, you guys? It's like I'm holding you against your will. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat some dinner and drink some water and take a nice hot shower. And I recommend you guys all do the same, or at least take care of yourself. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for commissioning me. I always really appreciate it, and I love when you guys keep me company. And I'll see you guys